Hello, everybody. How are we doing today? I hope we're all doing good. I hope we're having a splendid day. Oh yes, I'm just having the most greatest, most beautiful day. Um, but hello. My roommate has left for the weekend. And I say weekend, we get tomorrow off. Tomorrow is our spring break. Uno day. One day. It's tomorrow. Um, so he's out for the weekend, which is nice. And I think I'll do an early stream tomorrow. I think I'll probably like get up at 9 if might be a pipe dream, but maybe I'll get up at 9 and then I'll go have breakfast or breakfast lunch. Oh, I should go get Chick-fil-A. Shoot. It's a bit of a walk, but dang. Are the places closed tomorrow? They might be closed tomorrow. I'll have to anyway. And then I'll come back. I'll stream until it's time to go to the gym, and then I'll come back from the gym, shower, do all that good stuff, and then community game night probably because it's Friday, right? Yeah. But yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Today we're just playing some more CZN. I was gonna continue this event. And I wanted to do more of the regular gameplay. Like of just going into the chaoses and stuff like that. I've got a pretty good Serenil build. I don't have a Narja build. I'm not gonna lie, a little lost on like the potential for that. Or not save data. But I have built Serenil and Chizuru. Serenil is really freaking good. Hello, Sleepy. Hello. But yeah, so early stream tomorrow, and then I did want to build Mika. Because I believe... yeah, okay, we'll do this. Can't hear you since both my ears are plugged. Just came to say hi. Cheers. Stay hydrated. And yeah, I can actually voice act. That's crazy because my roommate's gone. But yeah. So we're gonna be playing some of this. I wanted to... Yes, over here. I have her level 8. Okay. I wanted to level up some of this stuff. I think her best build is... Yeah. The Scarabs, too. And she actually scales off a defense, which is interesting. So her healing scales off of defense. So she actually wants flat defense, then defense percent, then health, then ego recovery. Which is weird, but... You know, who am I to refuse? I think I'm getting a cold sore. Hold on, let me go check something. Yeah, I'm getting a cold sore. Luckily, though, I think I caught it early. So... Take these giant-ass horse pills. If I can find them. Shoot, how many are supposed to take? I think it's two... Two twice a day... two twice a day for one day. I think that's technically what you're supposed to do, but I only have 3. So I'm going to take 2 right now and then 1 in the morning. Yeah, these things are bigger than my fingernail. So, yeah, these are chonky pills. These are like crazy chonky. Yeah, I would say It's about like an inch long. I think this is like an inch. Anyway. Cheers. Number 2. Whenever you swallow, like, those pills with water, I feel like it increases the chance to, like, choke on your water. Oh, don't worry, I'm good. Okay. Okay. Upgrade. That's not bad. That's not bad, actually. We'll take that. That's good. Okay. You can only get defense, so ideally we get something with defense and then ego recovery and defense percent or something like that. Okay. All in. You know, it's good enough. Okay. Now I believe, yes, we do want Tetra's defense. What do you actually want? Can you get defense percentage on this piece? I don't know. The site I'm using is not telling me. If I've farmed a lot of these freaking things, so if there's one of these, we'll use it. Like, ideally I want defense here, but I don't know if that's an option. It might not be. You know, there's an easier way I could check this. Yeah, you can. Okay, so just health percent. So, health with 2 defenses. That's attack. I was about to say that looks pretty good, and then I realized it wasn't the right main. Okay, this could be good. Never mind. Okay. I mean, I'll change it, but it's still not good. Upgrade? Okay. Come on. Hello, Cyber. How's it going? Oh. That's good. That's good. We'll take that. That's good. Okay. Now, I'm actually going to be flexible and do this set first. No more Apex for now? Yeah, no more Apex for now. Tomorrow, though, tomorrow night, I plan to do, like, a community game night. So if you guys want to play Apex and stuff tomorrow, we can. Like, Apex, Fortnite, that whole shebang. So I think tomorrow's going to be a dual stream day because I have it off. And I kind of locked in. That's why today's stream is so late, is because I was doing a bunch of work. I took a statistics final. I took a statistics... Not final. I said final. What? No, I took a statistics test, like a chapter test. And then I did a statistics assignment. And then I did another assignment, or 2 other assignments, and started on another one. Anyway, I digress. Ego recovery. Okay, wait, what can you get on this, though? Because if you can get defense, I would just want defense. You can get defense percent. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go defense percent, to be honest. That's what I want. That's what I want. Defense percent. I mean, we got one there. Not bad. This has to be attack, right? Yeah. Okay, well, if it's just this, then we can actually craft. Building 9 into fair, which is taking me longer than I expected. Oh. Yeah, I kind of wish I had pulled 9. Wait. That actually could be really good. Hold up. Hold up. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay. Now... Oh, yikes. This one's gonna be a gamble, that's for sure. Come on. No. 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 Bruh. Well, I do want to put it on one of them so we get the stat stick buff, right? Which has... For now. I'll keep farming that. But that makes Mika much better than she currently is. Anyway, I wanted to pull for Rita, because I think she's cool and pretty. Anyway. Partner rescue. Oh, wait, no. Should I do partner rescue, actually? I think I'm actually going to go until I can get this. And then I'll do it. Yeah, I need to turn the sound back on. Skipping Rita since she's basically like 9. Okay, well that's good news for me. Is she good? I wonder if the CZN, if Pryden has released a CZN tier list yet. Let's look. Chaos. Zero Nightmare tier list. Because maybe if she's not, like, great, then... She's not rated yet. Yes. So 9 is actually really good, and that's... Definitely one of the weirdest characters we've had to date. But she's a hot cat girl, though, so it doesn't really matter if she's good or not. Yeah, sadly. No 9 for us. Do they have a tier list? Character tier list. I don't see her on on here? Is she good? Cyber, do you know if she's good? Like, meta-wise, is she worth pulling? It's a crazy... Ivy's crazy, yeah. Rita basically also needs 9's team, apparently. Though I can't confirm myself since I'm skipping her, but I might ask some people I know. I'm just wanting to know if she's good. I don't have 9. So if she needs the same team as 9, that's not an issue for me. I'm just wondering if she is good. Also, I was curious if Sarah Neal's copies, dupes, are good. Somewhat good, judging from the stream. She seems to require like a lot of draws. No. So probably like worse than 9, but still decent. So if 9 is like SS tier, she's probably like S tier or something. Is that... Am I picking up what you're putting down? Epiphanies, there we go. Wait, not the Epiphanies. Wait, what are they? There's... Oh yeah, 3-1. Adds a 50% chance. She has her own AP, which is called Coronal Ascension, and the more Coronal Ascension a card costs, the more damage it'll do. Interesting. Okay. Apparently Sarah Neal's, first potential is really good. And I was already thinking of giving the thing to her anyway, so... What do we think, chat? What do we think? What do we think? Do we likey, or do we not likey? You guys at the end of the day make the call. Should I save all of these until I can, like, C6 someone, or what, a P6 or whatever it's called? Or should I use this one on Sarah Neal right now? Really depends on you. I mean, I just want to know what you guys think, because I like second opinions, you know? Like someone getting diagnosed with a serious disease, I want a second opinion. Is my monitor scratched? Oh no. My monitor might be scratched. Whatever. 8% damage, pale shooting star, change the number of activatable homing lasers. Oh. Oh wait, no, apparently her second one's good? Did they mix up the order? Did this website mix up the order? Oh no, they didn't. You know what? I'm gonna save for now. I'm gonna save for now. She's already cracked as it is, so I don't know. Anyway. Oh, I thought I couldn't do this. Oh. Thought I wasn't far enough in. I would have been doing that. Conversation. The beeping of a medical device displays vital signs. Wake my consciousness. Huh. Maria, looks like he's awake. Huh? You're right! Captain, how many fingers am I holding up? 3. Huh? Huh? There's 2. There's something wrong with his vision. That's 3, Maria. How can you get confused? I'm sorry, Captain. She's been up 2 nights in a row with me and she's out of her mind. Am I on the SS Nightmare? Yeah. It's a familiar ceiling, isn't it? Maria and I worked really hard to stabilize you for 2 days. Thanks. Yeah. You look okay. Your vital signs are stable overall. But of course it doesn't mean we can't relax, or we can relax. Captain, you're aware that your body's not normal since what you experienced in Vernet, right? A few scenes flash through my mind. My body's nonsensical regeneration abilities, and even the interference of a power that seemed to encroach my entire body. It is clear I got some sort of power. I conducted all sorts of inspections while you were unconscious. Then, oh my. Elaine projected the structure map of a human body before me. Something throbbing by the chest area caught my eyes. It almost seemed like a seed? From my analysis, it's identical to the unidentified unit's energy structure that we encountered at Vernet's Chaos Burning Life. Aw, is this power temporary? Is this power gonna kill me? The seed is continuously permeating its power into your body. At this rate, you'll also become its puppet. Oh, we tried to eliminate it, but we couldn't. It already infiltrated your heart. You seem calm despite telling me something terrible. Not as much as you. I thought you'd be surprised a bit. It's not like we can do anything. It's simple. We eliminate the burning life, this seed, a byproduct, will also die with it. That's what I was thinking. It's not permeating quickly, so we still have some time. The problem is that the burning life has powerful influence for now. It's influencing multiple planets, and we still need to subjugate all those planets to completely eliminate it. Let's start with the first one. Realistically, it's impossible. Right? Although someone was serious about rushing out. She can't make reasonable decisions because of your state, so do understand her. Maria and I were really worried too. I know. Thanks. It's best not to strain yourself, but given the circumstances, you should go to the bridge immediately if you can move. We also have something that's urgent. It's that lady called Typhera? With a clunk, the heavy door opened. Typhera was whistling and doing nothing in particular on the desk when she jumped to her feet with flashing eyes. Huh? Protos! I mean, should I call you the captain? You're fine, I'm so glad. You can call me whatever you want. I'll call you captain then. I think that scary woman by our Protos' side will be angry if I don't. Again with the scary face. Keep frowning like that and you'll grow wrinkles. Captain, I've said this multiple times, but can't you leave it to me? I'll find out what she's hiding at once. Will you accept my apology if I give it right now? Give me a moment alone with her, Renoa. What? I'll talk to her. Do you mean that? I can't leave you alone with someone whose identity we haven't even confirmed. You mean it. Please. I'm gonna be fine. Renoa sighed. I'll be right up ahead. Call me if anything happens. With that, Renoa left the room. Meanwhile, sit across from Typhera. Hey, Captain. I know I shouldn't be the one saying it, but don't you think you trust people too easily? If I were a skilled assassin, you'd really be dead once your guards are gone. You've had plenty of opportunities to kill me. If you were gonna kill me, you would have done it a dozen times by now. Oh, that's true, but I was saying that you seem too careless. It's because I trust you. It's been a while since I last met anyone who would use standard tactics. Though I haven't roamed the universe for that long, but still. Makes you feel a bit prone to betrayal. Even if I do get betrayed, I'm always the first to trust. Otherwise, nothing will change. Unless one of us offers a hand, it will be an everlasting parallel line. Very true. That's how I fought, and that's what I'm going to do for you as well. Whatever Typhera's hiding, I believe that it won't be something evil and reach out with my hand. We will be able to help those in need. That's how we do it here. Let me hear your story. I'll help you where I can. Typhera stares in my direction as though she's lost for words. Soon she shakes her head with a forced laugh. I'm sorry. Your personality would make it hard for you to live a long life. I've never met anyone like you either. I've heard. Alright. You're making this much effort. I should give it to you. Just you. A hint. Typhera tilts her head a little to wink at the camera in the room. Oh, Miss Witchy Vice Captain? I'm not drawing my weapon. The camera creaks violently. Typhera takes no notice and rummages in her pockets. She placed a locket with a faded photograph onto the table. It was a picture of Typhera and a girl who looked just like her. I'm looking for my family. Your family? She's my only flesh and blood, Tiana, my younger sister. I would do anything for her. Typhera's expression looked more serious than ever as she spoke. She managed to become an administrative negotiator from having nothing and on the streets. But ta-da! She suddenly went missing a while ago. The last of her were the rumors that she was meeting some guy called Thing at that black market. And that's why you were there. You said you'd help me. Alright. Typhera beamed and craned her head. I made a promise with her in the past. That if she's ever in danger, I'll do whatever I can to save her. So, please give me 5 minutes alone with that Thing person. Whatever method you use, I'll be able to hear what I want to hear. I'll do whatever you want on that condition. What do you think? thing's purpose.
I told you to stop making that face, 9. We all know you have a nasty personality, even if you don't frown. Oh, see ya. I wouldn't kill you to apologize. The circumstances are now crystal clear. Are you going to pretend you didn't do anything wrong? Wow, it's been a while since I met someone with patience and duty. Ray, why are you so obsessed with that? Hey, I don't think 9 was really in the wrong there. Yeah. We should get that cleared up. Also, how's Renoa doing? She kind of shot herself twice. I'm sorry. I didn't have enough information to judge the situation properly. Seems clear that you and the Protoss are comrades. Captain, not Protoss. Pay attention to the title. Shut up, Renoa. It's fine. Renoa's voice cuts in between the conversation. Renoa, Captain, and... Typhera, please. Hope you add me there in the future. She's unique. Enough chit-chat. Every second counts. We have to eliminate the seed of the burning life in the captain's heart. The hologram of a structure of nearby galactic bodies was projected inside the bridge. Starting with Verne, all the nearby planets are being affected by it. We need to begin lessening that influence and move toward the complete purification of burning life. About that, I've done my own analysis over the past few days. Analysis? Why did the market take root in spites? And why were they using slaves in an underground arena? Things like that. Alcea approaches the hologram projector and touches the consoles. Although we did defeat it, that thing at the underground of the arena had the nature of sucking in negative feelings to grow. I tried playing Star Savior. Yeah, I heard about that game. I'm gonna, like, look at it real quick. Heard someone playing it. So what is it? Bathhouse scene. I'm set. Just kidding. Turn-based. It does seem interesting. I don't know if I'll play it though. Because I have so many gotchas, so if it doesn't have, like, anything that really sticks out to me, then... In other words, building an arena on a specific spot means they had the attention of awaking and raising it. Oh, and that's why they were having people battle in the arena, is because it was feeding that thing negative emotions. What's the conclusion? The possibility that the arena itself was a stepping stone for a real purpose. Fang tried to wake that monster and use it somewhere. You could come to a conclusion like that.
9 smile, the fishy smile. I can guess where he was trying to use it. He's the only one who knows about the whereabouts of the egg of the deity. Like a 3D turn-based combat style, so kind of like Expedition 33. I mean, probably with no parrying, but like Expedition 33-ish. Like kind of that 3D combat turn-based. And that egg is obviously under the protection of the deity. No way! The possibility that he was going to wake the monster, kill the deity, and take the egg for himself. Fang's signals remain on spites. I don't think he's given up yet. How do you have his signals? Although I don't know how he's going to manage that. How? The deities protected spites. If they were to be harmed. What happens if the deity dies? Here are the simulation results for that. The green energy of burning life on Verne was amplified at once. Before, it only used to furtively surround spites. Green energy encases all of spites in a matter of days after the deity dies. And if burning life's influence gets to be that strong, it will also accelerate the ignition of the seed. If the whole planet is devoured, the mutation would greatly speed up. You mean that deity should be alive if not for the captain? Everyone, prepare for descent. Looks like everyone's in accord. Something flatly, concluded flatly. We will chase after him. Alright. What is the gamer subs we're gonna have today? 1 scoop of Blue Screen Babe, because we have got 24 ounces, and that means 3 scoops, and I don't want 3 scoops of caffeinated, so I'm gonna do 2 scoops of caffeinated and 1 scoop of BSB. So we can either get that. Wait. I actually have a great idea. Space coordinates are stable. Agent vital signs are also stable. Hold on. That was funny. Oh, Sleepy's still here. Hydrate and posture check. I'm making the gamer subs right now. Hold on. Scooching over here. Oh yes, my favorite gamer subs flavor. Titty milk. Just came back to make sure you're taking care of yourself. Absolutely not. Oh, I'm not going to be taking care of myself. I think when my first bathroom break happens, I'm going to go down, get another one of those raspberry lemonade sorbets, and then, like, a little pack of mini donuts to fuel myself. I don't even know what Countersight is, Cyber, so... I'm not saying Countersight's bad, I'm just saying I don't know. Like, to reference Countersight, you kind of lose me. Descent complete. Good luck. Alright. Why do we bring this useless girl? What's she gonna do for us? Oh, is she gonna guide us? We're going to break through as fast as we can, fighting as little as we can. That's how we selected the people, too. This is where we traced Fang's last signal. Captain, lead the way, please. Are we at the ruins? It gives me a sense of deja vu. I know it. This must be Critias's ruins. Wait, didn't you say you selected the people? I don't think she'll help in rough work like this. That's what I said, 9, but I think she's gonna guide us, and I think that's why. The location got on my nerves. I'd be able to help if they're the ruins of the Critias kingdom. Oh, alright.
I don't care as long as we can find him and retrieve the egg of the deity. Detected multiple vitals inside. Looks like we found the right place. Though it doesn't look like it'll end easy. We don't know what unknown things await for you in an adventure. First, shall we begin? Those lunatics followed us all the way here? Oh. That's a good gamer substance. That's good. That's good. Tell Fong, ring the alarm! Counter-Side is a gacha game with very graphic jiggles. In PvP, which died out because it's not meant for newbies and casuals. You had me at graphics jiggles. I'm just kidding. But I should look it up, because if you're going to reference it, I should look it up. Okay. One of the best storytelling I've seen in a game. I don't care it's at the very bottom of the charts. Why is this woman in CQB with an assault rifle? She's also, oh my gosh, this hurts. This hurts. Okay, so she's parrying an attack with 2 swords. Or sorry, she's attacking with 2 swords, and the other girl's parrying by taking her what looks like an AR-15, or not an AR-15, what is it? Assault rifle, I can't remember what model it is. And using like the part where the curved magazine and the like the barrel-ish part meet, and then like blocking it, and the other girl could easily just stab her. I don't know, I found that kind of funny. But yeah, I have a general rule that I abide by. I do not play gachas unless I started on launch. Generally. She has had an absolute enough. I don't think they've been trained very well. You had trouble with these guys? You really aren't that skilled. Reno was about to say something when her eyes narrowed. Probably because 9 was already sitting on top of a mountain of guards. I just play whatever. Oh yeah. No, I can totally respect that. I just... For me, playing a gacha games means doing my dailies every day. And so... You know, a little bit more difficile when you have 8 of them. You know, makes you debate, should I really get into this gacha? Anyway. Because I'm free to play, because I don't have money. Keep going. I was wondering how long it'd take for you to beat a few. Why didn't you help the captain escape faster from the arena when you can do that? Are you schizophrenic? No, I'm not schizophrenic, Sneaky. I could have done it once I secured Alsea's security. Anyway. Makes me worry about the Protoss. If their close associates are this bad, they won't even make it last a month in the mercenary markets. Says the roaming stray. Back at you, tamed hunting dog. Streaming on another platform? Yeah, Sneaky. I've been streaming on Twitch and YouTube since my debut. This is not a new thing. I've iterated this multiple times.
It's just funny to see people being like, oh, you multi-stream? I was like, oh. Thick veins pulsed in both their faces. Don't move! Do you know where you are? That's why it's best to let people know. Yeah, I try. I do talk about it quite frequently. Like, whenever someone... Like, Cyber, when you entered YouTube chat, I said, hi, Cyber. I said, hi, or whenever someone, like, new comes, I'll say, like, hi, Cyber, welcome to YouTube chat. Specify. So, 9 Renoa beat the market guards as though they were competing against each other. Gunshots, sounds of a great-sword being swung, and human screams filled the air. We don't need to do anything, do we? Yeah, why can't they get along? I think they are. I suppose that's one way of looking at it. Anyway, Teferi looks around the surroundings as the guards are overpowered. In the base camp of the market inside the ruins, his products were scattered in all directions. This is too much. All living people. Is the market selling their fellow residents of this planet as slaves? Bro, we already learned about this. I know they did human trafficking, but I didn't imagine it to be at this scale. I mean, if you're running a arena where people battle every day, then yeah, you gotta have a lot of people. It's more than just earning pocket money. It's a professional business. If they can do something this big and manage the demand... Yeah, that's what I thought. Honestly, I wondered how someone like Fang could grow his market faction this quickly. This doesn't make sense unless he had connections with the Empire. That's also what we saw at the arena, too. Why is the Empire overlooking such an act? Sacrificing the lesser for the greater good. It's about a little death after all. Yeah, I mean, even if they live, they're just put back in the ring later. If the Empire was to receive the egg of the deity for sponsoring Fang's business, I think we can understand the intention itself. Why am I doing that voice? I'm sorry. Wait, what? You understand something this atrocious? Riko, I'm sure you're aware, since you grew up on the desert planet, how people change in the end when there aren't enough resources and the environment turns barren. People are suffering because of such terrible environments on countless planets. The egg of the deity is the means to save those who hang by a thread at once. Well, it is sketchy, since the deity is the guardian of spites. Hear me out, we take the egg and use the egg to destroy the planet where the chaos is on, and then boom. Easy freaking dubs. I won't say all the means can be justified. This is a disgusting crime. But if more people can be saved for the price of sacrificing some, someone may decide for it that way. That's just what I'm saying. From that person's perspective, they're making the right decision for more people. I don't understand. Sacrificing 10 people to save 100 is making 100 people murderers. Okay, I have a hot take on this, but I think if those 10 people volunteered and knew exactly what they were getting into, then I don't think it's actually that bad. I don't think it's bad. And if you think that's bad, boy, do I have something to introduce you to. It's called the military. All those people are volunteers unless it's a war and you're drafted. Or, you know, live in Korea or wherever where they have a designated 2 years of service or whatever. It is in those countries, but... like... I don't know, you told me. You're saying what the captain said. Teferi looked bitter. If only I were in a position to think that. A moment later. Wait! Just then, I see a familiar face between the drugged, limp humans. A face I'd never imagined I'd see here. Wait, Captain, what's wrong? After beating all the nearby enemies, Renoa gives me a curious look, but I disregard her and walk forth. Captain, is there something here? It's dangerous alone. Let's go together. I'm guessing they can't see it. I spoke to the girl who was limp in a steel cage that resembled a container. What are you doing here? The girl's unfocused eyes weakly moved up and down. I quietly reached out to place my finger on her face. The warmth returns consciousness in the girl's unfocused eyes. She's so cute! Soon the girl regains consciousness and scurries back against the wall of her steel cage. She has an obvious look of terror in her eyes. Get away from me! What's that? Captain, do you make a hobby out of purchasing slaves? Of course not. Who's that? How do you know her? Should I say I know her? Although you don't know me, I was very happy to meet you again. She can time travel. That's my prediction. She can time travel. She took us out of the one space so that we would save her, allowing the whole chain of events to happen. That's my prediction. I was very, very happy. I've definitely seen her. She seemed to know me at that time. I don't know people like you. Who am I? I can't remember anything. She only seems confused at seeing me. She's beyond confusion. It's clear she's finding it difficult to hang on to her consciousness. Although I had no idea how this happened. Oh, I didn't know her powers were time-related. I just assumed. It's clear what I had to do. Renoa, contact the SS Nightmare. Alright. To help the people here, right? I want to move everyone, including this child. That's not a child! That's not a child! Is it? She does not look like a child, bro. But it's hard to tell with anime. I want to move everyone, including the child, in... Child? Did I just... Voice actor over here. Coronal Ascension. Well, I was confused when I saw... Chronal. I don't know what that word means. Refers to time or duration derived from the Greek word chronos. That would make sense, because chronos does mean time. Let me just put it out there that we need to go after Fang as quickly as possible. If that gets delayed, you'll be in danger too. I'm sorry, but do this for me. I've already contacted them. I thought you would do something like that the moment you see this. You didn't watch the CZN stream at all, did you? No, I didn't. I don't watch the live streams of games. I just kind of find out what's going on my own. If you're gonna do something nice, you might as well be nice about it. I don't see why you're acting annoyed. Does it hurt to be nice? People, let's stop. There are no more enemies too, so... Right, Captain, how do you know that girl? I'd like to ask myself. I quietly stare at the shivering girl who is trying her best to stay as far away from me as possible. It does not look like she remembers me. She's like a completely different person from when we met before. What's your name? Your name? The girl clutched her head as though she had a headache. I don't know. I can't remember. I don't know my name. Can I make one for you then? spoke as softly as possible, making apparent that I would never harm her. So that way I won't be confused when I help you. You're going to help me. Why? I don't even know who you are. Because you've already helped me. I didn't know who she was or how or why she helped me, but the girl definitely saved me in Verne. I can't stand being indebted to someone, so I'm only returning the favor. I look at the girl's bewildered face. Rita. Rita? How do you feel about that name? I don't exactly like it. I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh. Would you like a different name? When I spoke, the girl shook her head. No. I don't really like it. But for some reason, it has to be that. The way she spoke sounded like it had to be a name I gave her, as though she felt that it had to be it. The party freed the girl from inside the cage. She's cute. I do want to pull for her. Yeah, she's cute. I like her personality, so now I don't care if she is meta. Watch this, epic gamers. Watch this, epic gamers. Is there a way you can tell before it gets to that point right there? Yvonne! Arknight's Enfield! Nope. I figured. I was just curious. Should I pull for the, her support unit? Oh, wait. I might have forgotten to do this last month. But I know I can do it this month. Oh, you can buy... Oh, you can buy, like, everyone. Oh. 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 So these don't expire, huh? Those are partners? No, I know. I'm just saying, like, it's all the you can pull all the previous ones. Like, Itsuku, you can pull Itsuku, you can pull Gaia. Alright, watch this. Easy. Easy. Already got her. A 1. That I don't have most of the characters since I had when I started playing Seeds 1. I couldn't get Serenial. Oh, Serenial is so good, bro. I'll show you in the Chaos later, but she can basically almost infinitely cycle cards. Because they cost 0, and whenever she Tenacity breaks someone, she gets all of the cards back. So good. I might have just gotten really lucky on the build I got, but holy. Get out of here. Barrel. Lucas. Furry. Woman. Wow, could it be a double? Ah, shit. Here we go again. Early. Watch. 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 Oh! Manifestation! I am a prophet. I can see the future. I almost spit out my water. I am a prophet. Beautiful. Or said early watch and got it. Manifestation. Kitsune are all knowing. Easy freaking dubs. Watch this, watch this, watch this. Watch. 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 Cheers. What? Does taking a sip of this gamer subs make me pull? Both times I did that and almost spit out my... I'm destined to be with Rita. Just watch. Just watch. Just watch. Okay. 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 Beautiful. 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 My one time my gacha luck is actually good. Chat, you know what would be really funny? You know what would be really funny? Clip that and turn it into a short. I did clip it so I can go back later and do it. You know what would be really funny? You know what would be, like, hysterical, right? It would be funny. Cheers. Okay, we had to try. We had to try. We had to try. We had to try. It would still be funny. Cheers. Okay. I'll stop there. That's crazy. That's crazy. Truly, God is good. There's a way to notice it early, which I just noticed. The monitor will glitch subtly. Oh. Oh, okay, that's okay. Beautiful. I want to see what the background is for her. I bet it's going to be really sus. I know Sarah Neal's is incredibly sus. It's really pretty, but it's incredibly sus, and I know I would get so many comments on it, and that is the only reason why I haven't put it on. How much does this cost? $324. Wait. Oh, no, that's fine. Anyway. Easy freaking dubs, boyos. It's likely Season won't rerun any characters since they're trying to outdo or make better characters than the old ones. I mean, I wouldn't think so. I think they just do 2 banners. Like other games, they just go, here's 2 banners, 1 rerun, 1 new one. And I definitely think they are going to rerun the characters you can't get on the standard. I would think. I think it's either that, or they're gonna add a system where you can, like, make it so you can get, like, a targeted 50-50 on the standard banner for any character or something like that. What do I need to get to? I kind of forgot. I think it's like 25 or something. No, it's 10. Okay. We can do that. Oh, that one's cute. That's cute. Can you get information on, like, character? Daughter vibes? She doesn't give me daughter vibes, but... Maybe the story will make me think that. Oh, probably here. Yeah. September 30th. She's a cat, right? I don't know. Because it could also be like a lynx or something like that, but definitely cat family. You need to also be able to randomize between multiple combatants. Like, and have multiple of these. That's what I think. Oh, for those of you who haven't seen Sarah Neal's, this is hers. It's really funny. That's Sarah Neal's. Anyway. On with the story. want the character because it's OP, not the background. I wanted the character because I just really liked Sarah Neal. She's just cute. I like her. And then she happened to also be insanely good. Oh, sorry, I'm not reading. The chase continues. The winding insides of the ruin showed the huge foreground of the years of the ancient city. Amazing. Did hear that the old civilization of Critias was excellent, but this... It must have flourished in its prime. It's not something we can look down on for being an extinct civilization. Reminds me of the VTC in Nikkei. But Riko had the darkest expression as she looked on. Riko, are you okay? Oh, Captain. Yeah, I'm okay. Hey Cyber, as a YouTube chatter, you found me on YouTube, which is rare. Just curious, why don't you use Twitch? I know this is off topic, chat, I'm sorry. But, like, why don't you use Twitch? What makes you use YouTube? And this is not, like, an attack at all, I'm just genuinely curious. Because I like to learn about these things, so I can, like, more appeal and, like, you know... Not be more fun, but... Do you kind of catch my meaning? Like... So I can appeal to people, I guess. I just have something to think about. I heard that Critias definitely cultivated a great civilization. There's less viewers for some on YouTube. Yeah, actually, YouTube's not as good for, discoverability in terms of live streams. But I do have Twitch, so I can switch whenever. I'm just wondering, do you, like, prefer one over the other? And if you do, why do you prefer it? Just pure curiosity. Like, out of the two, to be honest, I'm kind of neutral on both. I do think Twitch is definitely more cited into the live streaming. The company's kind of interesting, but, you know, YouTube definitely, I think, is more diverse. But Twitch has the channel points, they have those redeems, they have that stuff, which is just fun because you can interact with the audience, which is nice. If YouTube added that, I think they would be on the same playing field. Not really, I just pick wherever I watch. Okay. It's the pride of the Spites residents. I was one of them, but... Riko closely examined one of the installations nearby. Captain, do you see this? It's an extraction device. I really want to be able to keep our power that we have. Because I want to be able to, like, be useful. I don't want to just have that typical captain thing that's like, you know, you command people and that's kind of all you're good for. I want to actually be able to do stuff myself. The magic of Critias is studies established by utilizing energy from lives. Huh? It was never revealed how they obtained such energy. Once I heard up to that point, I understood why Riko had such an expression. Because I could infer from the structure of the extraction device she was pointing at. It'd be a disaster if you go inside. It was a structure more like a grinder. Oh! Yeah. So your people are doing kind of the same thing that this guy's doing. A civilization as huge as this, probably. It's highly likely it was established with energy from sacrificing lives. You have become the very thing you hate. Riko's eyes swept bitterly through the ruins. Do you remember what Typhara said just now? That we can't do anything about sacrificing the lesser to save more lives? Okay, no, that's not what she said. She said some people will opt for sacrificing a few to save many. She didn't agree or say anything about that. She just said some people will do that because they view it as more noble and greater. But there's certainly things that you can do about them. Desert planets like Spites find it hard to get resources. Maybe the people of ancient Critias made this choice because they know. Really hope the devs do reruns sometime soon. I guess they haven't done any reruns, huh?
Sacrifice a few, even if it makes them murderers, rather than everyone dying. So, I hesitate to say with Rita being, like, waifu or not, because that's a complicated scenario. So for now, I'm just gonna say she's cute, but... like... especially with the whole time traveling thing, you're like, okay. And with translation is... Rico? No, Rita. Rita. I'm just saying, like, that's a complicated scenario. I mean, I haven't played the story, so I don't know. That's why I'm like, I don't... It's a complicated scenario. Maybe it's not complicated. Maybe it gets explicitly stated. Misheard it then. I might have said Rico. I misspeak all the time. Is Rico even a character in this game? Oh, wait. It's the character that's talking! It's just... She's right there! She's literally on the screen! I was like, is Rico even a person in this game? Is that even a name of a character? She's literally the person that was talking. No, I genuinely didn't know. I genuinely didn't know. Oh my gosh. No, I just forgot her name. She's just so, I don't know, like, not important in my eyes. That's good. That's good. That's... Whew. Can we really do things like this to survive? Has he seen all necessary means and ways of the essence of survival? The choice itself may be up for dispute. I can't forgive them for that. This is why we have organizations that regulate studies, and they basically say whether they're ethical or not. And we have like these doctrines, and doctrine sounds like a weird word that makes it sound like a religion. We have these like rules from conventions and stuff that we use to make sure that studies and different things are conventional. And I'm not saying that this is a new thing. Messed up studies were done even just as short of as like 50 years ago. But it is much better now than it was. And that's why we have those things. The shape of the building that exits down the way toward the underground gives me a strange sense of deja vu. What if there are multiple of those monsters? Yeah, no, that's probably what it is. A Colosseum. They use perfectly normal lives just because they didn't have resources. It looks like they couldn't afford to build that. It's easy to see. The first time's always the hardest. What are you talking about? Essence of life, did you say? That's nonsense. There's a line that people should never cross. I've seen countless many who unknowingly cross it while I worked as a mercenary. So confident that she's gonna get this mission done, she's like, yep, not a mercenary anymore. And once you turned a blind eye and crossed that line, you'll never return. I actually
don't entirely agree. You can uncross that line. It's just almost no one does. And we've seen that in, like, other games, too. What were we playing just the other day where there was a case of it? I can't remember. It was... Yeah, no. It was, H... Whoever, and I forgot what her name is. EH, and Nikke. She definitely had kind of that arc, I would say. These Critias people, too. That must have been the results of getting used to sacrificing things. Once they crossed that line, their morality would have faded. From having to unavoidably sacrifice life in order to survive, to making a struggle for survival and an entertainment. From extracting devices to coliseums, the journey to corruption lies in between. Like this path that leads us underground. If only they honored the sacrifice a little, the civilization itself wouldn't have grown so big. Can't try and compromise with morality. It's the last dignity we can keep. Otherwise, we become beasts. Like the audience at the underground arena we were in, who cheered at life being torn to pieces. Like the Peltion, who calculated human lives by money. That's true. Do know how to say the right thing sometimes. In that sense, I quite like this Protos. I've only seen a few other Protos, but this one is the most humane. It's so swapped in this game. We've got, like, human combatants on our side, and then we've got... I like how we're just glossing past the fact that Renoa shot herself in both of her legs. Like, good story so far, but I would have liked some more, like, specification on that. She was shot in both of her legs and she's just fine now. Like, how? Seems like you really are trying to give a compliment, but... Typhara intervened when she saw Renoa's face turn stormy. Renoa, I know you're yandere over me, but it's alright. You've got to share. Sharing is caring. Then, where's Fang? Would the SS Nightmare be supporting us? She had barely finished when comms popped up before her eyes. Oh, about that. Fang's signals leads deep into the Coliseum you're all looking at. And one more thing. We found a huge source of energy in disguise when we scanned the depths. I'd hazard a guess that it's the deity. Looks like it was hiding itself with the remaining power of magic in the Critias ruins. Creating a safe place. It's what a mother would do during breeding season. What the? What kind of a comparison is that? That means the egg would also be there. Okay. Who fertilizes a deity's egg? Do they just... Is it just like mitosis, but with an egg? Like they just poop out a fertilized egg? Plus, why does a deity need to have children? Who banged the deity? Who looked at the deity and said, smash? I don't know. I guess we'll be the judge of that once we see the deity. Plant fertilizer? No, but plants require two, like two different... I'm not too familiar with plant terminology, but they require a male bud and a female bud. And then the male bud fertilizes the female bud through air, through bees. That's why bees are important. And that's actually why plants produce nectar and stuff, is because the plants that produce nectar survived because the bees would land, eat the nectar, and then unintentionally spread the things. But in this case, there is no female. Maybe the egg can't hatch. Maybe the egg isn't fertilized. Maybe it's like the Ender Dragon. Like, the Ender Dragon has an egg. Okay, stay with me. Stay with me. The Ender Dragon has an egg, but since all the other Ender Dragons were wiped out, it's not fertilized. So she has an egg. It just... Huh. Captain? This isn't too important, but I found some unusual information. What kind of information? Investigating the planets that burning life is influencing. Why are we asking this? You must ask deep questions. I was going to make a very, very crude joke there, but I decided against it. Just wanted you guys to know that. It was interesting. They were all desert planets like spites. It's like someone was choosing desert planets to influence them. Can you guess what their intention might be? Well, if anyone were to weed out the desert planets and release plant-related chaos, it makes me assume that they're trying to change desiccated planets into something green. Guess the deity wanted an heir? I guess maybe this is a deity that can die. Okay, no, it can definitely die. We've already established that, but, like, you get what I'm saying. But still, if it wanted an heir, who did it expect to fertilize the egg? Something has to. Because almost all animals have to have that male and female. I think all do. Just saying animals. Cells don't. Cells just... Cells just Control-C, Control-V themselves. They perform mitosis. Just... Just, you know, duplicate. Maybe some kind of freak fertilizing machine. Talking about, like, with the Minecraft boat and the end rot. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Though I would guess that, like, there would be technology to do that kind of stuff, but, like, the deity wouldn't have it. That's intriguing. Okay, so my guess is Chapter 2 is going to be finishing up this arc. We're going to kill this dude or whatever, and then the next arc's going to be finding Typhera's sister or whatever, or something, or I don't know. Either that or... Actually, maybe that's a side mission. I haven't checked. Maybe that's one of the event side missions. That actually probably is it. Deep in the ruins. While tracking Fang's traces, we discover an underground Colosseum building. From within, we sense a huge energy source, the aura of a deity. Following the mysterious energy, we searched for a way into the Colosseum. This Colosseum? After taking a closer look, it's clear that it's made up of all sorts of magical devices. Riko speaks while deeply examining the ruins as we approach the Colosseum. Wait, did it say as we approaches the Colosseum? Wait, I can't see. I can't see. But you don't need to worry. I'll do my best not to put you in danger. Oh. Alright. Combat. This is where the King of the Sand Tomb, Colossus, was sealed. It was the kingdom's ultimate protective weapon, created by gathering the corpses and thoughts of past kings and great generals. How fascinating. To think such a thing were sealed here. What was that? I just heard a strange sound. It seems to be coming from the entrance. Let me go check it out. You know, my luck has to pay somewhere. I had good luck, so now there has to be bad luck, but I'm built different. Alas. Simple trick. You can't fool me with such trickery. Oh, the fog's gone. I don't know why, but it feels like the magical power is weakened. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Now's our chance. Let's hurry. Party stepped inside the Colosseum building. Yes, I'm the god of luck. I'm just kidding. What? I heard they were by the entrance a while ago. Are they here already? Hurry! Hayaku! Tell Fang, ring the alarm. Yeah, we heard this countless times on the way here. Nine spoke indifferently and kicked the guards aside. Are you sure you're human? Aren't you mixed with some extraterrestrial primate? What the freak of a question is that? I think someone said that before. See, I'm not the only one who feels that way. Both of you, shut up. You're monstrous. So what, Nine? But can I be frank? I don't think Nine is the only one that's strange here. Me? That's true. Everyone's eyes flew towards me. Bro, we've established how I'm weird. Like, this is not a new thing. This is not like, oh, you're weird. Why didn't you tell us? Like, this is the whole reason why we are here right now. Like, the whole reason is because I've got a plant inside my heart, and we're trying to get it out. Like, we know why I'm weird. Like, come on. Captain, I'm sorry, but how are you finding the way? Oh, that's just because I'm a Protoss. The energy concentration detected from within the Colosseum exceeds the average large-scale chaoses. Oh, so you're saying even if you're a Protoss, you're finding the way much too easily. I agree. Look over there. Isn't Riko out of her mind? She was resolutely determined before entering this place. Built different. When I look at Riko after hearing that, I saw that her eyes really are unfocused. Huh? Here? Critical civilization. Magical devices. All sorts of devices, so it won't be easy for the deity to find? Is it really possible to power our way through? This easily at this speed? Huh? Huh? I don't think we should talk to her. I agree. The guys from the market are finding their way through. Why are you making such a fuss? Well said, Nine. Well, seen from the circumstances, they're provided with aid by the Empire. I'm sure they have good gear. Who else has good gear? Yours truly. It's highly likely they prepared from a long time ago. At least a few years or more. Would have tried hard to find the way, inch by inch. It's just that dangerous to explore chaos. But we've almost caught up with an opponent by walking briskly after the captain. That's what I'm saying. Hey, don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Tefera almost looked hollow as she spoke. The difference in efficiency is incredible. It's like comparing a turtle to a cheetah. Looks like the Protoss aren't considered to be strategic assets for nothing. While avoiding all sorts of magic set up at the Colosseum at that. True, they really didn't bother us on our way here. See why you're surprised we've already caught up with them. I get it. Stop looking seductively at me like that, Nine. I know that a Protoss' job is to find the way, but I didn't know it'd be like this. Built different.
My courteous magic is said to daze even those with the blood of deities. Are all Protosses like this? Well, Nine and I have also met a few Protoss, but the captain is rather unique. I've never seen a Protoss who can do this. It's almost scary. You can stop flattering me. Looks like you think we're complimenting you. It is tempting. Not only are your exploration skills fabulous, but there aren't many people I can relax and let lead. Is she saying that she can only be a bottom around me? Why do my vocal cords produce noise? Protoss, are you interested in mercenary work? Oh, I wanted to ask you that too. I know you're important, but we'll do anything you want if you come. I think something can be arranged. Literally anything. Alright, that was definitely seductive. I appreciate the gesture, but no. I think I had to say that since Renoa is beginning to have a murderous look in her eyes. Come on, Renoa, let me get game. Let me get game. Game is game. Who we clashing with? It's endless. It's like we weren't wrong assuming that they're thoroughly prepared. I can feel the others having trouble as the pursuit drew out. The deeper we went, the darker it got, along with growing chaos contamination levels. The battles were tiring by themselves, and the environment itself was proposed to gnaw at one's concentration and stamina. But there was another reason that tired the agents even more. Once Fang realized how persistent we were all in chasing him, he began sending different types of enemies. Is he sending slaves after us? Oh, never mind. This is... It's too cruel. Riko's on the verge of tears, unable to continue. That was her reaction to the enemy that fell during the battle a mere moment ago. It was a human with... Oh, it is a human. That does not look like one, I'll tell you that. It only has got two grippers. You guys can't see it, but it's only got 2 grippers over here. Imitating a living organism. It looked like they still had nerves, as it was twitching as it fell. Huh. The enemy couldn't close their eyes, as though lamenting their situation even in death. I approached, then closed their eyes, which had been covered to glass eyes, and converted to glass eyes. This is a person! How could they do this? I didn't need to point out where the grippers are. I just said they've got 2 grippers. They've literally only got 2 toes right here. So I'm just saying, impressive transformation if they just got rid of toes. And fingers, for that matter. I think it's got 3 fingers. It's got like a thumb and like 2 other regular fingers. Yes, it also does have a bunch of stuff on its back. That's not the point. It's already been modified. It's not a living thing anymore. Renoa spoke, swallowing dryly at the moment at the modified slave she defeated. It looked like she couldn't even help being shaken, even though she was the one saying those words. I know we can't save them. How? How do they do this to people like them? So it's normal enemy design? No, I know. You're not asking the important questions. Why is there a giant eyeball fighting us? Why is there blah blah blah, blah blah blah? Why is there a seed in your heart? Blah blah blah, womp womp, whatever. The grippers, chat. They changed the amount of grippers that this slave had. Actually, you've only got 4 fingers.
Maybe she has 2 toes. Because those were the people she was converting. It was her people. Maybe she has 2 toes. We need a full body shot. Mechanical automatons made from cutting-edge engineering are expensive, so they're using the cheap slaves. I've seen these guys outside the law use them a few times. They're expensive? That's why they're doing this? The dead. With no respect. Excessive gameplay may cause problems in my daily life. Don't worry, I've already got plenty of those. Two negatives make a positive. It's what mercenaries or criminals who have nothing to lose use. The Empire. Decided to cooperate with such revolting guys. What is the thing we're under? Are we not under the Empire? Who are we under? Like, who do we work for? I kind of thought we worked for the Empire, but it's been a bit. Is it that urgent to get that energy? Nine spat, then gazed coldly beyond the abyss. It was completely different than before. Her eyes were full of rage that could rip one's flesh. It's not like they had a breakdown due to chaos contamination. How can they do this in their right mind? I won't forgive them. Everyone, calm down. I know it's bad, but we need to... Everyone's hostility burns toward the villains who have committed atrocities, wrongdoings, and those who are cooperating with them. Who were cooperating with them. Let's go. Rather than add to their words, I gave my commands. She's worried if her sister turned into one of them, and behind us, Typhara watched wordlessly. Don't worry, I know your sister's not dead because she's playable, I think. The trolley dilemma! Chat, if you were piloting a trolley, and you could switch the tracks, and on one track, there was 5 people, and on the track you were headed, there was a meatball marinara from Subway. What would you do? How do I think of these things? How do I think? Like this baffled even me. How did I think of that? Excuse me? Did I stutter? Tell me your answer. I know it's a hard choice. We're almost there. Fang's signal's nearby. I assume that he'll put up a fierce fight, so I recommend you to do some final checks. When we were given the time to align the battle lines, we set up a simple camp within the ruins. And I could feel one thing while looking around at everyone's faces. Terror. Renoa.
Nani?
Yes? Is it okay to keep going like this? Even if we compare it to normal Chaos explorations, this breakthrough speed can definitely be seen as a hard schedule. Even if we rest, I'm not sure we can shrug off our fatigue at this moment. I never actually ate at Subway before. You've never gotten a $5 foot long. I haven't eaten there in a hot minute. However, Jersey Mike's has this insanely good sandwich. Like, that's all I'm saying. It's really good. It's got roast beef, turkey, bacon, lettuce, cheese, and it's so delicious. I could eat a giant one of those. If he's here to kill the deity, I'm sure that Fang person also has something up his sleeve. I know everyone's having a hard time. But if we don't do this, you'll be in danger. It's my fault you're in such a state. Oh, don't wallow in pity. It's not your fault. So I hope you let me take responsibility. There's no need to be that responsible. But before I could speak, some comms intervened. I wish the captain would take some responsibility too. What's up? That Rita girl the captain brought. She's causing so much trouble. No matter how hard I try and care for her, she won't listen to me. She's like a wild animal. Elaine looks exhausted as she speaks. It looks like she really did suffer. It'd be nice if I could calm her down in any way. Can I talk to her over comms? She has to drop down like the agents if I want to send her there, though. Wouldn't it be too much to make a child do that? Okay, so she's a child at the moment. Elaine, I think she can... Huh? I conducted a physical checkup, but all her stats look fine. No, they're not just fine, they're unbelievably good. Such that I can't believe how they're like that when she's been abused for such a long time. Anyway, the descent itself wouldn't be a problem. That's what she says. Do I really send her down? Go ahead. I feel sorry having to keep making you take care of her. And the moment I saw Rita show herself to us, I could see at a glance why Elaine was having a hard time. How old are we, chat? Because we're a Protoss. We're artificial. How old are we? Are we like 4? Or are we like 28? Like how many years have we lived? Not mature. I'm just curious. Like, It's a good question. Like, how long have we been alive? I'm curious. Anyway. Go away. I told you to stay away from me. I'm gonna hit you if you get too close. She was precisely like a wild beast. Those were the words that came to my mind when I saw the growling Rita. Probably for how long? The cause of everything? Like, since the chaos? Well, like, disaster... How old is the Protoss in CZN? Can I look this up? The game's not super popular, so I doubt anyone has done, like, a lore dive into it. How old is the Protoss in... No. The answer is no. She's had a hard time for so long, so it looks like she's very wary. Is she gonna be wary of me? It's natural to have reactions to stress, but... Alright, stop that! When Rika smiled indulgently and tried to approach to console her, Rita headbutted her hard. Rika flew into the distance with the smile still on her face. Ha! Freaking bozo. That's not the physical strength of a normal child. Okay, I'm also curious, when we say child, what do we mean? Because you say child and I think, like, lower than 10 years old. But there's zero way in the fiery depths of hell that she's less than 10 years old. I also think it could be a translation thing. Like, teenager, maybe? Like, how do we feel? Like, 15? I don't know. Cartoon on moment? I know, I'm just saying, like, especially with such... I'm sorry to speak crudely here. I am sorry, but with such assets, that's typically, like, a side of puberty. So, like, what... Like, I feel like child's the wrong word to use here. Like, I feel like teenager would be more appropriate. And we do know that there are a lot of translation issues in this. They've improved, but there's still some. Are you sure she was confined in a slave prison? She seems very capable of fighting. Captain, what are you gonna do? Never mind, I'd called her here and there's no choice but to calm her. I approached Rita, who's jumping about and growling like a wild animal. The look in her eyes wavered for a moment as though she recognized me. You two, stay away. Rita hit puberty early? I mean, like, yeah, it's possible. it is especially possible, I'm not gonna get too much into it, but my little sister has a cyst in her brain. She's fine. Usually a very serious thing, but in this case she's fine and unaffected by it. But it did actually affect her, like, growth and stuff. So she hit her version of puberty really early. Like, she was about, like, 5'4", since she was in, like, what was it? It was, like, freaking 3rd grade or 4th grade. Which is really tall. Anyway, so it's possible. It totally is possible. I'm gonna bite you if you come near me. I took no notice and approached her. When I reached out and placed my hand on her head, Rita had a fit in surprise. Her teeth dug in my hand. She really had bitten it. Her eyes widened. She looked surprised at her own actions. But I didn't move, and I looked quietly down at Rita with my hand between her teeth. Rita hesitated, then cautiously opened her mouth and took a step back. I smiled at her and opened my mouth. Have you eaten? Rita slowly shook her head. No. Let's eat together. Rita nodded. She was blushing a little. Okay, I want to know if canonically right now she still has those chains on, because if she does, we should take them off, because that's... I feel like that should be the first thing we do. I also really like this cloak is actually real. I love cloaks. I love cloaks. Cloaks are so cool. But this one's so cute. Like, and the way your ears, like, flop like that, it's adorable. I love it. Rita continued eating as though intent on clearing all the combat rations we had brought. She's wolfing it down. I heard that the other slaves barely stomach water and porridge. What's with this child? I don't know that, but I know she's special, which is why she saved me at Ferney. But you approached her even after seeing what she did to Rico. If she bit down hard, you might have lost your hand. It is what it is. It's absurd hearing that from someone who's really been bitten. Is this what you need to be able to do to become a captain? Said Tifera, laughing out loud. I still think she's from the cat family. Oh no, she's from the cat family, for sure. I just don't know which one. Like, she kind of gives me Lynx vibes. I know that's not it. Her ears just look too, like, pointy and protruded to be like a house cat. But I definitely cat family. For sure cat family. I just don't know what type. That's the part where I'm not sure on. Soon her gaze drops down to Rita, who's sitting in my lap. It's like seeing my younger self. There was a time when I used to be like a wild beast like her. You did. People change to be like that if they go through too many hardships. Didn't exactly live a sheltered life either. Even if I act unruly like that, it's also the same for me that I open up to people once I get close to them. Oh, Captain, can I make a confession? Tifera grinned and began to speak. I'm not actually an adventurer. Oh, I know that. I'm on quite an important mission from the Empire. Oh, you're from the Empire, really? Okay. Give me some sort of reaction. Tifera's an adult? I thought she was a teenager. That's what confuses me most about this. Tifera looks like a teenager, and then Rita looks like an adult. Like, looks are deceiving. Even if you ask me for one. I think that even Tifera looks like borderline adult. Like, she looks like 17 to 19, like, range. I think that not only myself, but everyone else had already assumed. Anyway,
Someone approached me too when I was going through some hardships. That person seemed so cool. I wanted to do something similar. That's how it began. Okay, chat. I know inconvenient timing, but I really need to go to the bathroom, and I'm gonna go get some snackies from the vending machine downstairs. Yeah, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom, do that, and I'll be right back while the ad break is running. Okay, for Twitch. Yeah, so I'll be right back. Okay, be right back. Take this opportunity, stay hydrated, go get some water, go get some snackies, get all comfy and that good stuff. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm too freaking socially awkward.
There was an officer downstairs, a police officer. He was talking to, like, one of the building people. I'm guessing they're talking about the fire alarm that was pulled yesterday, or whatever. I don't know. But I was like, oh, maybe I should ask him if he wants a drink from the vending machine, because I have so much money on this food card that I can only spend on food. Yeah, I was like, oh yeah, like I could totally spare it, and then I was like, I don't want to ask. So I didn't. Coward over here. Your Oshi's a coward. Tifa's voice... Or Tifa. Final Fantasy. Tefera's voice darkened. Do you know about the trolley dilemma? Sacrificing less people to save more people on the tracks? What choice would you make, Captain? I don't know. That Jersey Mike's sandwich is tempting. I tried to do something just... wanted to give small happiness to the unfortunate. I wanted to save those in pain. That's what my company seeks. It's a good place. Got myself a bag of Sour Patch Kids? It's a good choice. I would have gotten a candy, but I got the sorbet thing, and so that's enough sugar that I should probably... How much sugar does this have? Only 280 calories. Oh. $51. That's fine. I barely eat anything anyway. They did say we can ignore small sacrifices to do such work. Typhara would have always been the one pulling the lever to save more people. Nine said that there's a line people shouldn't cross. If we were to judge based on that, I'm already a beast and not a person. Well, it depends on the situation. Captain, everyone else were furious when they saw the modified slave. Were you not? Talking about how the Empire would cooperate with people who do this, and how people could do it. You didn't. May I ask why? I just didn't want to add fuel to the fire. Well, I'm unable to explain clearly about the reason. I thought someone should know. Typhara's eyes widened. Pardon? It's not something that can be known yet. Just as Typhara said, if that was the only choice... I didn't want to rage like the others, since the others will do that for me. Choosing a terrible method to save more people. It's evident that it's wrong. If anyone tries to do it where I can see them, I'll make sure to stop them. Since I think there's someone like that near me too. However, if they did it out of goodwill, if they pulled the lever while crying bloody tears to save more people in any way, this. I didn't want to deny their intentions. Wouldn't it be okay for at least one person in the world to reassure them and say that they made a difficult decision? This. Such a good, reasoning behind the trolley dilemma. Typhara opened and closed her mouth. She had a confused look on her face as she slid her hand over it and then chewed on her lip and turned away. Her face and ears were blushing. She looked more confused than I had ever seen her. I didn't know I'd hear that. Would there be anyone willing to reassure me of that? Well, even so. I won't let it slide if you try and do something like that with me watching, however. As Nine said, we're not beasts. Such things should never happen.
I'm not going to. Tefera grinned. The captain is a fun person. I understand why Nine and Renoa want to split you in half and have one half each. That sounds strange. Oh, and I have one more thing to confess. I quite like the captain too. Tefera grinned before the campfire. It was the first time her face showed real emotion since I met her. What are you doing? Food, water. We'll run out of both soon. Tiana hasn't been feeling well, so I need to get more. Yo, you're a dude? Or are you a girl? And just... Tiana? I'm sorry, but Tiana as a guy's name is... interesting. Oh, yes. Oh. Mmm. Sorbet is so freaking good. Mmm. So good. Need to let it warm up a bit, but so freaking good. So good, bro. Sorry, did I wake you? I was bored standing watch all alone. Didn't even realize I was talking to myself. Tiana's gaze lingers blankly on Tefera. Is this dude gonna kiss a frog and it's gonna, like, turn into a princess? What are you doing? Nothing, just... I guess I should say it keeps me awake. You're so weird, sis. Tiana tosses and turns under her sleeping bag. Oh, no, okay. Woman. I was just curious, because, like, Tefera has eyelashes, but Tiana doesn't. I don't know. Y'all look alike. The sound of coughing echoes from under the blanket as dust billows up. Tefera? Yeah, I'm listening. You got into another fight trying to get food, didn't you? They're nothing special. Why is it so hard for us to get anything? Must be people who just casually throw away what we struggle to obtain. I just think it's because everyone has nothing. In this withered desert, we can't get anything properly. If this desert could become a better place to live, if plants, animals, and health were abundant, couldn't people smile someday too? Okay, prediction, that child is the one who made the decision for the chaos to, like, spread and stuff. Prediction. My smart little sister. You know, the sister here doesn't read books like you do, so I've never thought about that. As long as you and I can live well, that's enough for me. Sorry for blurting out such random thoughts. But Tiana, if that happened, it really would be amazing. At Tefera's laughter, Tiana smiled brightly too. Right? I'll do my best to make that happen. Then to keep your brain working well, my little genius needs to sleep early. What about you, sis? I'll go for a little night walk. I can't sleep if I don't wear myself out. Tefera kept tapping her head as she got up. As she stepped outside the tent, the desert's cold night air filled her lungs. Tefera walked some distance from the tent and whispered quietly, "Call me overprotective, but what else would you find a child dreaming such dreams in a hellhole like this? It's like finding a jewel on a trash heap. You all think so too, right?" As if responding to her words, several figures emerged from the darkness. "So you're the one who's been poking around here. Food and water, hand it all over, then we'll spare your life. We know you got hurt this afternoon. The odds are in our favor." As if. It's too cold to talk, so shall we get down to business? Even as the raiders drew their weapons, Tefera kept tapping her head. Someone spoke in bewilderment. What the hell are you doing? Oh, this? Tefera grinned and walked steadily toward the man who had opened his mouth. The flustered man swung his club, but Tefera took it on her shoulder and swung her fist at the man. The stone she'd been holding in her hand flew toward the man's jaw. Tefera, who had dropped the man with a single strike, rolled her shoulders. Despite being hit by the club, she acted as if nothing had happened. When your head goes numb, even pain hurts less. This is completely insane. Just how long do you think you can keep this up, pushing your body like this? You lot. You don't have parents, right? Oh, excuse me, not just parents. You don't have any family at all, do you? It's common here, after all. The raider's expression turned grotesque at the sudden insult. What? That's why you can't beat me. Tefera tapped her head rhythmically as she slowly approached the raiders. You see, if it's to protect my family... Tefera grinned fiercely at the raiders raising their weapons, still tapping her head with her broken arm, as if she felt no pain at all. I can do even worse than this. Screams, the sound of shattering and violent explosions filled the night air. Explosions? Cyborg automaton. We almost had reached the end of our pursuit. I can feel that we will soon enter the heart of the ruins. I'm greedy. I want some of this sorbet. It's right up ahead. 9, are you ready? Always. With a firm wall before her, 9 takes a deep breath. Huh! It's a simple cry of effort, but what unfolds afterward is not so simple. Her single strike smashes the thick wall. At the strike resembling that of a siege gun, the people beyond the wall come into view. Those nasty guys. They really followed us all the way here? How did you do it so quickly? But if you have Protos, the speed's unbelievable. Revenge, rage, malice. Take your pick. Alright then. As she speaks, a savage grin spreads across Nine's face at Fang, who seem to find it ridiculous. Let's talk. There's a lot of people here who want to know what you have to say. Intriguing, but we'll have to take a rain check on that one. Trust is the basics of a merchant. I have some business matters soon. You run your mouth even in a situation like this. I wonder how long you can keep calm. Fang, we can't stop them! All our defenses have been broken down! That must be why they're standing in front of me! Tell me something I don't know! Well, Fang took out something out of his pocket. It's a button that looks like a control device of sorts. Fortunately, we have one last one! With those words, he pressed the button, and a beastly roar rang out. Isn't this a vibration? The entire ruins is reverberating. Protos, get down! With the vibration seemed to shake the very earth, Nine grabbed me and rolled away. We saw a huge unit smash through the wall opposite the one we smashed. They're like, I too can smash walls like I'm Perry the Platypus. Bro, that thing isn't even that big. That's not even that big. A cyborg automaton? I wonder if the devs based Tefera and Tiana off of Tatsumaki and Fubuki. Wait.
Why do I know that? I know the name. I don't know. Like Fubuki from One Punch? I haven't watched, so... Oh, no, it does make sense that they're sisters. It's different from the ones we've beaten so far. Modifications. And even his proper gear. Can't go easy on that. Something that goes against army units. I wonder what kind of backup they had to look for, the deity. Have that hidden up your sleeve? Yeah, still, you surprised me. I didn't think you'd make it this far out. Although that's all the praise I can give you. Feng sneered. He seemed absolutely confident in his weapon. Have fun getting slowly squashed to death! Goodbye! I need to go and succeed. You fool! Enraged, Nine tried to follow Feng, but the automaton's huge roar cut him. I still think bringing Rika was a bad idea. She basically hasn't done anything. Also, how's Rita doing? The roar alone rang in my head. All of us staggered, and I could feel it. That thing before us wasn't an easy enemy. It doesn't look like an easy opponent. Bruh. This gear and stamina. We should retreat. It's too dangerous. No! The deity died and Burning Flame got stronger. The captain... Yes, I agree. We have too much to lose if we retreat. But we can't continue fighting. We might all die. Typhara just standing there? Yeah. Oh, true. If we fight the way we've been fighting up until now... What are you talking about? I wasn't going to use this. Huh. I actually have to use 15% of my power. Ass move. With a sigh, Typhara steps forward. What are you doing? If you try and face it, you'll die. Before Renwa could continue, the cubes in Typhara's hand began to shine. Requires user authentication. Empire Task Force, Marshal Typhara. Confirmed. Please state your purpose. Although she has shown us this ability a few times before, the shine feels different now. She's shown us this before? Quantum Seed use. It starts to feel like an interesting tool. Clear maximum output. Oh, okay! She's dripped up, but now it seems to have changed for combat. And then the automaton dealt a heavy blow to Typhara. Damn it, watch out! The battle took a direct hit at the small girl with, like, the sky collapsing. She's just Phew. Oh dang, but Typhara stands unscathed underneath. The shining cubes above her head make a curtain to protect her. You blocked that? What is that kind of equipment? Stop admiring it and give me a hand! I did step up confidently, but it's still tough. Renwa speaks in a shocked voice at the grunting Typhara. Wait. Task Force? Marshal! What's a Marshal doing here? Yeah, I know! Empire Marshals have a bad name, makes bloodbaths wherever they go. And that they're terrifying people with absolute power, so even space pirates can't touch them. But let's deal with that later. Let's get rid of this guy first.
know we're in an urgent situation, but I need to ask. What is a marshal? They're the direct agents of the Empire's chief executives. If I were to exaggerate a little, they can destroy planets. Nine looks shocked. You were so great? Yeah, normally it's disastrous for us to reveal it in the first place. So? Even while looking like she was on the verge of tears, Typhara winked at me. Captain, make sure to pay me back for this. Me? I was gonna hide it until the very end, if only you weren't in danger. Who told you to find your way into my heart? Oh, why do I accidentally riz people? I laugh hollowly as she speaks. I'm sorry, looks like it's all my fault. Glad you know at least. So Typhara's stronger than 9, but in the game she feels like a buffer and healer while also dealing damage. Yeah. That seems like her role. Stop joking around. With a sigh, Renoa muttered and raised her weapon. You're right. Let's think about it after saving the captain. Talk about saving me. I'm like not in that much danger. Like we're all in an equal amount of danger here. The villain's end. Villains get an ending befitting their role. It wouldn't be strange if that moment came a little early. Are they just gonna kill off Fang in a side story? The disrespect. Damn bastards. Chasing me all the way here and making me work for it. Fang brushes the dust off his clothes. It was a struggle unbecoming of his uniform, but it still yielded results. Found you, deity! Gleaming eyes stare before the Colosseum ruins in the space beyond. Suddenly, the communicator in his pocket receives a signal. Ah, Lord Tiberius. Yeah, I've located the position. I've completed all the requests. Alright then, I'll be looking forward to what you promised. After ending the call, Fang took a deep breath and began laughing quietly. With this, I can finally connect with the Empire's leadership. I've had so many filthy, dog-shit jobs treating lives like garbage. But compared to those at the top, it's nothing. They seem to be planning things that would make what I do look like a speck of dust. Well, not my concern. Shaking his head, Fang turned his gaze back beyond the ruins. Now then, shall we go to a brilliant future? Yes, I agree with going towards such a future. Who? Before he could finish speaking, something sharp pierced through Fang's chest. Not even a scream escaped. Fang gasped, mouth opening, closing, staring down at the branch that pierced through his body. Branch? Thanks for your hard work. I just had to follow you to locate the deity's position quickly. Is this... whatever her name is? Princess and the Frog? You saved me so much trouble. You damn... a puppet used by Lord Tiberius! How dare you! Tiana, yeah. I just like calling her Princess and the Frog because it's funny. You're being used just the same. Sorry, but the Empire's leadership has absolutely no interest in anyone other than themselves. When you stop being useful, they'll just get rid of you too. I simply moved up the timing a bit. Fang's body collapsed to the ground like a doll with its strings cut. Over the low growling of a beast, light footsteps are echoed softly. Now then, let's go find her. Wonder if she's there too. Oh, I can't even change my own. Okay, whatever. Phew. Now I can finally fight with peace of mind. I'll leave the commanding to you, Captain.
Is that a QR code? Each time this monster receives damage, the potency of its next attack increases. Oh, interesting. When 3 archetype cards are created, create 1 identical card in hand. Apply retain to that card. Oh, it didn't draw? Oh, that was draw 2 cards. Okay. Still not fine with Typhair's animation. Oh, I'm still... Oh, yeah, wait, why? Oh, because you... Oh! I see. I see. The answer is white. However, I don't thirst over her, so I don't really care. What's 9's like? Yeah, the upskirt shot is truly something. Select 1 archetype card. Oh, heal 50%, 1 AP, heal 50%, draw an archetype card. What if I do this one? I can just draw again, no? Can I just cycle this? Oh, there are no cards to draw? Got it.
Yeah.
I like Gunnar stuff, so... Just kidding. Typhair's, it doesn't really interest me. To be honest, but could have chosen the one that gives up. Oh, AP. That's true. This is true. There are no cards to draw. I can't. Huh? What the? What? Got it. Guess that applied for 1 turn. You know, I suspected that might happen. Oh, okay, that kind of stupid. He's fighting spirit? Oh! Right, I forgot she had that. My bad. And thank you. The huge explosion that... Oh, it's dead? I looked away to take a scoop of this sorbet and... Sorbet's freaking delicious, bro. One-shotted? Yeah. We beat the... Typhair slaps herself across the face without finishing her sentence. What are you doing? It's wisdom from my seniors. Asking if we beat it is some sort of revival spell, so I should do this if I'm about to say it. Didn't you say something similar before? So we almost died back then. Are the Empire Marshals actually a group of people who are slightly unhinged? Yeah. I wouldn't say unhinged, but... Yeah, drive your blade into it and finish it off. Lion sighs deeply as she examined the fallen automaton. I knew it. I thought the finger part was sparkling. Oh, it's the guy the... It's the slave we helped earlier. I will remember you. Rest in peace. It has stopped functioning. It really has fallen. Let's get going. We should take the ring, I feel. No reaction from Rico there? There's one thing I want to ask. Didn't you say the deity is some sort of guardian of spites? I did. Rico's voice is full of anxiety. Probably because Renoa suddenly asked her the question. But why? Does it feel like the chaos is growing stronger as we go deeper inside? It looks like she's not only feeling chaos, but some sort of deja vu. The plant roots exploding out and the traces of life that seem to have inflated in a strange way. It looks similar to the core of burning life we saw at Verna. Everyone must be thinking similar thoughts through the silence, that the deity cannot be in any normal state. Looks like the deity's residence is up ahead. No time to waste. Let's go. With that, 9 smashed the door. I love 9. And then, the scene unfolded. Something was wounded greatly and not moving on the ground on the center of the room, and a huge monster stepping on top of it. The small person was holding the egg within the nest. The person holding the egg was... Tiana? What are you doing? Small girl who looked just like Typhera. Figured as much. I can feel the distance in Typhera's voice. It looks as though she can't feel any sense of reality. Tiana's voice that replied was terribly mechanic. With expressionless, emotionless eyes, she replies, "What I needed to do." What? Unlike you, who left your family behind and fled. Tiana clicked her fingers as she spoke, and the monster behind her growled. It was clear that it was under her control. There's something I need to do. Something you can't do. Something only I can do. What do you mean? Tiana, what are you... Wait. Renoa glances at Tiana. Her chaos contamination levels have exceeded the limit. I'm sure it's affecting her mind. That's not the person you knew. Wake up. While Typhera's face stiffened, Tiana began to walk. I don't know who you are, but that's mine! Shut up. With her cold voice, the monster sat up and growled. Everyone, get out of there! That's not any old monster! The moment the comms comes from the SS Nightmare were cut off, the monster's roar slapped our eardrums. I couldn't even move. The difference between the enemy and us was obvious. This should be used to save people. I can't let others intervene. Just then, Tiana's gaze lingers on me. A twisted smile forms on her face. Oh, you're the captain. We've never actually met in person. You know me? I don't know all of you. So I'm gonna find out in more detail soon. When Tiana spoke calmly and clicked her fingers, a monster rose from the ground. But goodbye for now. I have a job to do. Let's go. We're done here. The growling monster obediently followed after Tiana. Interesting. In an instant, the light that shone from beyond the rift embraced both Tiana and the beast. Damn it, where? Stop it, 9. We have very little information about our opponent. We can't fight them without identifying them. We return to the SS Nightmare. For now, we need to form a countermeasure. To sum up, her name is Tiana. She's the younger twin of the Marshal Typhera here. Tiana's powerful monsters like servants killed the deity and stole the egg. How are they related? I'm not so sure myself. Typhera replied in a crestfallen voice. I did hear that her last tracks were found here. I don't know what happened in the meantime. I need that egg. Sorry if you know her, but I don't think we can talk it out. That's not the problem right now. That Tiana, I analyzed the video. Numerical values sprang up from above the strategic map on the SS Nightmare. These are the energy waves of the Chaos Burning Life. And the opposite are Tiana's energy waves. They're almost the same. With what chaos contamination levels, I'm sure she's being affected in some way. Typhera bit down on her lip. Are you saying that my sister's contaminated by chaos energy? Looks like it, for now. Although we'll have to face it directly to know for sure. Face it directly? Fortunately, I was able to hazard a guess on the location by analyzing the energy waves. It's probably familiar for the captain. Renault's face contorted when she saw the location displayed on the strategic map. Vernay. Yeah. It's like we'll have to return to the core to settle this. Captain returns to the place where everything began. The moment we finish descent, the unique smell of grass fills our noses. A thick forest that won't permit even the most intense of sunlight, rotting manure and towering old trees. Vernay, the plant planet, looks similar to before. Wolf Platoon, to your positions! I forgot they were with us. Others, position yourselves according to the plan. Burning Life's influence has grown much stronger than before, but we do have more people. Captain, how are you feeling? Nothing has changed, but I can feel my heartbeat speeding up, as though a massive change lies straight ahead. Take care, everyone. Vernay's chaos contamination figures have increased much more than before. I expect there to be a much fiercer battle. Still, we can't step back. The captain's life is in danger. If we don't hurry. Renoa, you okay? Never mind. It's nothing. I'm remembering the last time we were here. Captain, if something similar to last time happens, don't do that again. I'll make sure to. So the seed in the captain's heart is the problem. Whether it's for Tiana or for the captain, we have to move forward. There's no time to hesitate. Move. Whoa. Wait, what's this? Nine asked, pointing at the halos floating in clumps nearby. They seem to have special powers. I can see something inside. With that, Nine narrows her eyes and glared at the light particles. As she said, I could see Nine's past inside. On a planet, somewhere Nine was glued to the display window and staring at an adorable toy. Hey! With a cry of concentration, Nine struck her greatsword on the ground. Dust rose to shroud the image, but it was of little use. Nine blushed at the particles of light that appeared as the dust changed. That won't make it go away. Nine, do you still collect plushies? I thought you stopped saying it's childish. I don't collect them. Wait, there's something coming out. It's an illusion. It has nothing to do with me. Alright, let's say that. Anyway, Captain, I just checked the data. You're looking at Lumen. Seems to show the memories of those who touch it. That's extremely interesting. We should touch it. We should touch it. Because we're wondering about our past, right? Just touch it. Touch it. Rico touched the Lumen. As Alcea explained, the memories of spites showed up on the Lumen. It seems to be some sort of matter that sometimes appears on the plane of Verne. Alcea was about to continue when her body was pushed aside. Rita had climbed in between, on top of the console while fidgeting with her ears. Hey, I feel like I have to go there. What? Don't be ridiculous, that's going to be a battle zone soon. I'll be there. Oh, wait! Soon crashing sounds rang out beyond the comms. I don't know what happened, but Rita soon appeared before my eyes. What's wrong? It feels like I should be here. Feels like that it has to be. Speaking confidently, Rita looked up at me. Take me with you. Captain, don't be ridiculous. Renault spoke in a cold voice. Meanwhile, Rita fidgeted with the Lumen around her. Soon, Renault blossomed into view within the Lumen. We don't have time to take care of children in this situation. We don't have time to take care of children in this... Wait, what's that? Wait, what? Renault froze. So did her expression, as did the others. No way. She laughed. The Lumen that showed the target's past was now showing the future when Rita touched them. Just one autograph. Even the commander of a platoon turns into a meek lamb when faced with a signature. So, Commander, are you really gonna chase the captain all the way to Verne? It'll be more dangerous than usual. It'd be better to be cautious here. I've already considered that when I made my decision. The captain and I aren't just casual acquaintances. I already owe a debt. Oh, we certainly did receive help. Right? Wolf Platoon never forgets a debt. We'll accompany him to Verne. Beryl stopped speaking abruptly, as if she had discovered something. The squad's puzzled look followed the direction Beryl was intently staring. Is that... 9? 9? From Claydnets? The freelance mercenary ranked #1? What would a famous person like that be doing on the SS Nightmare? Commander, why don't we just try and pass them by without running into them? Mercenaries are notorious for being rough, so let's not create any trouble. Commander! Oh no, she's already gone. Come to think of it, when it comes to claydnets, the commander is always... How should I put it? Been a fan. Like a fan following a celebrity. Well, I understand. They're mercenaries with incredible achievements. While Wolf Platoon watched on with concern, Beryl hesitantly approached 9. Right, I'll say. So I'm planning to accompany the captain, Naverne. Setting aside the egg of the deity, we need to give these Peltion idiots something to shut them up. I heard there's something called the Eternal Flame in Verne. Huh? Excuse me? As 9 looked on puzzled, Beryl, who had moved closer, held out a paper and a pen. I'm gonna go grind in CZN. Okie dokie. Could you give me your autograph? An autograph? 9 asked back blankly, as if she'd been asked to roast and eat the heels of her boots. Bye, bye. Yeah, if you want to just lurk, you can do that too, if you would like. Lurk while playing or whatever, and you can just chat here and there, or not, you do whatever you want, but, you know, always welcome back. Beryl answered back bashfully. I was a fan. A fan? Of me? Just do it for her, 9. Looks like you're more popular than you thought. But I've never given an autograph. You can just do it any way you want. Well. Alright. 9 awkwardly scribbled something on the paper. It was barely worth being called an autograph. Just her name scrawled out in block letters. Hey, that's an autograph. Sorry. I've never done this before. No, this is more than enough. Beryl, beaming, pulled 9 into a tight hug. I wish I could take a picture of your face now and show it to you. Na's face turned red as a beet and her mouth hung open. Before she could even respond, Beryl patted her back a couple times, then turned around. Look at this! I got an autograph from the 9 of Claydnets! Well done. She seems kind of rough on the outside, but totally soft and cuddly inside. Well, you can't judge a person by their appearance. As destiny closes in on one girl, another emerges, huh? Every moment in battle decides life and death. The decisions made in mere nanoseconds decide the winner and loser. In that sense, it's a great advantage to see a few seconds into the future. The Chaos units that were about to burst from the left fall as Renault shoots them in consecutive shots. The enemies that were about to launch an ambush from the opposite side are swept away by 9's greatsword, and the enemies hiding in darkness were all neutralized by Typhera's quantum seeds. This isn't a battle, it's just a slaughter. A walk in the park. The enemy's positions are revealed as Rita touches the lumen. Where they are, how they will attack, everything. This speed should be alright. If we keep going up this path, we'll find Verne's world tree. The core of burning life is there. I'm also picking signals of that Tiana person there. Alright. We burst through the forests of Verne for some time. A problem occurred quite a while after that. Rita had been touching the lumen all along when she suddenly staggered and fell. Rita, are you okay? My head hurts. The moment I took Rita's arm to help her up, I jumped at the boiling fever from her entire body and let go. What's wrong? The energy detected from Rita's body is suddenly increased. Well, I wouldn't say it's suddenly increased. Approaching Rita, Typhera examined her entire body with a serious look in her eyes. It's like some sort of energy has been stacking within her as she made contact with the lumen. Well, should I say stack? She's regaining it. Gathering lost energy. I think I saw something like this before. Is there a way for us to help her?
If this is the phenomena I'm thinking of, there's nothing we can do. Do you know anything about it? Oh, I'm sorry, it's top secret, so I can't tell you in detail. I'll just tell you that this girl may be more valuable to the captain than you think. We shouldn't keep her here. We should return her to the SS Nightmare. Typhara was cut off before she could speak. Probably because she found someone hugging Rita from behind. Huh? Wait! Who's this? We didn't hear anything from nearby. They literally appeared from thin air. I don't think that it's an enemy. Shouldn't we hear who they are? I'm sorry, but you have to at least tell us who you are. Did you just sigh? Who do you think you are, appearing out of nowhere? She just sighed for me to hear, right? Calm down. Typhara had an incredulous look on her face. Meanwhile, the girl who suddenly appeared approached Rita and placed her cheek against the struggling Rita's. There was a faint light, and Rita looked more at peace at once. My head doesn't hurt. Could you help me? Thanks. Ivy. That's my name. Call me by that in the future. You gave it to me. I gave you a name? Me? Yeah. Although it's not at this point. Talk sense. How can you suddenly appear and say mysterious things? But she helped us. That's true. While Nine scratched her cheek, Ivy glued herself behind Rita. It looked like a cat showing affection to its owner. When Rita grabbed her by the back of her neck and raised her in the air, she looked even more like a pet cat. Rita grabbed her. I like this. I'm going to take it. Rita stated firmly with Ivy on top of her head. You really are strong. Put me down. Yeah. She said she's going to work hard helping us. Oh well, if she says she'll help. Though we were in an urgent situation, we had a new comrade. So I gave Rita a name, and Rita gave Ivy a name. Avatar of Life. Present forest near the World Tree in Verne. Frey on the left! Already spotted. Yeah! I've got your back. Phew, was that the last one? Seems like it. Thanks for the support. Owen bowed his head toward the reptilian girl at the back. No problem. Everyone really is very skilled. Not just anyone can become an agent. Rico, why did you come all the way to Verne with us? I didn't expect you to leave your homeland to come here. You said the culprit who stole the egg was in Verne, didn't you? Since the deity has disappeared, I must carry on their legacy. The captain's side should be okay, right? I turned a worried glance beyond the forest. We're blocking the path to the captain the best way we can, but he'll be fine. Let's do what we can in our current position. By the way, about the trees here? Rico tilted her head while looking at the massive tree beside them. Actually, not the sorbet because it's melted. Delicious, bro. Somehow it feels like they have some kind of resistance to chaos contamination. You can tell just by looking? I study natural history, along with magic. More importantly, the plants around here seem to hold life force. I didn't know you were that incredibly smart. I don't know what to do. I get goosebumps whenever I see someone that smart. It's not that impressive. Anyway, this power, it seems to originate from the one who protects the planet Verne, like our Spiet's deity. If that's the case, then... There's another deity. Mika turns to focus on a single place. A single massive tree rising so high it seems to pierce the sky, visible from everywhere, even within the dark forest. The mysterious aura surrounding the tree sparkles at regular intervals, as if symboling a pulsating life force. It truly lives up to being called the World Tree. Indy, is that you? Indy Brambles? What's wrong? This might be resisting the chaos that bloomed in Verne. But for that to be the case, the mysterious environment, is this the intervention of another power? Smart person is having smart worries. When you put it that way, it makes us look really dumb, Owen. Let's hold this area as best we can. Perhaps that power will be able to help. Before Rico could finish, massive tremor struck from all directions. Enormous chaos energy surged from the opposite side of the forest. That's where the captain is! Captain! What in the world is going on? That's strange. Yeah? The enemies are definitely stronger than the last time we were here. We're advancing while reading the enemy's movements, but it looks like everyone's getting tired quickly. At this rate... Renoa swallowed her words. I'm sorry. I almost sounded weak. I really have to protect you this time. I said I'm fine. Alright, come on, let's not talk about heavy things. Let's do some sightseeing on the way, too. It's gloomy, yeah, but don't you think the planet itself is beautiful? This is beautiful. It's a tourist attraction, considering that it's contaminated by the chaos. It's one of the few advantages of a plant-type planet. I don't like the ones that keep regenerating. I suppose for now. It's the worst for people who have to beat them in person to defeat them. Yeah, it's annoying because I need to beat them twice instead of once. Oh, was it just an annoyance? Are you really human? Wait, be quiet. What are those? Renoa pointed at plants that were moving like human beings. They don't look like enemies. They're repeating the same actions. It's like they're playing a certain action. It's probably the combination of the planet's nature to save memories and the characteristics of a sacred chaos. They're playing the memories of lives that walked this planet. Oh, like some sort of play? Ivy, who had been half dozing with her hand in Rita's, pushed up her eyelids. Ivy, what's wrong? Ivy shook her head once, then looked around her surroundings with drowsy eyes. Then she looked in one direction and tilted her head. This way. There's something important here. Let's follow her. Oh, she is pretty small, actually. Whoa. While following Ivy, Typhara suddenly screamed, "Oh, it's dolls of them two." What's going on? Is it an enemy ambush? No, it's not that. I saw something familiar, said Typhara, and then at the plant doll in front of her. Doesn't this look like me? And the one next to it looks like Tiana. Did Tiana make him?
There was deep bitterness in Typhera's voice as she spoke. Wait. Renoa approached the dolls with a frown as if though she found something. You said this interacts with these lumen things on this planet, right? Yeah, I mean, Alcea said so. In that case, Renoa held the floating light particles in her hand and made them touch the Typhera and Tiana dolls. This. Hello, Tuxin, Ivy. Hello. How are you doing? Plant's dolls began an animation, an imitation of someone's memories. Flashback. Doing great? That's good. Okay. Omens of corruption. Let me see. I read 3 books for free today. I should boast about it to my sister. A girl opened the entrance to an old tent and entered. There's nothing inside the tent where the 2 orphan sisters lived without their parents. I mean, orphans do typically live without their parents, that is... It's true. How about you? I'm doing good. They only had the bare minimum resources for barely sustaining life. However, despite their blistered hands and cracked skin from arduous work, the girl was full of smiles. Sis! I studied hard. Sis? Why are you wearing that? Are you going somewhere? Tiana, did you read again at the library? Yeah, I read hard until they caught me and kicked me out. Reading made me want to write, so I was writing them down a piece of paper, and then they told me off. You're so clever. Hey, you'd have been so much better off if we didn't grow up in an environment like this. Don't say that, sis. You're already working at that age, and people around you acknowledge you. Compared to you, I'm always receiving. I can't do anything without you. Julie. Huh? What did you say? Never mind. Tiana smiled, hiding her dark expression. Typhera tilted her head and continued. Anyway, Tiana, do you remember what I said when we were young? Huh? Why are you suddenly being like that? Do you remember it? Yeah? That you would never betray me? Yeah. And? Will you do anything for me to be happy? Right. I'll keep my words no matter what. I can't have you stay in the sewers like this forever. Sis, why are you being like this? I'll promise you one more thing. If you're really feeling sick, if you're really having a hard time, I'll do everything I can for you. I promise. Tiana looked confused, but Typhera's raised her thumb and pressed it against Tiana's. Are you going somewhere? I'm happiest when I'm with you. No, it's nothing. Anyway, look at what I brought. Fruits from a desert planet. From a desert planet. We're having a party today. Is it this way? Yes, Governor. Middle-aged man pulled back the old tent flap and stepped inside. Then a girl with her face buried in her knees jumped and stared. Sis? Sis, are you back? I'm sorry. Are you waiting for your family? When the middle-aged man smiled benignly and apologized, the girl looked crestfallen and bowed her head. Her dried tears stained her face within the face glowed in the darkness. What brought you here? Do you know my sister? Of course, no one would come to see someone like me who can't do anything.
My sister hasn't been coming home for days. Well, I'm looking for the person who wrote this at the library. When the middle-aged man offered her a piece of paper, Tiana slowly raised her head. Pardon? You've written something interesting. How to make a desert planet green. I keep saying dessert. I just had dessert. Though it leans towards idealism and much discussion is required on the method of implementation, it's innovative. If we find a suitable energy source, we'll be able to save many people. I knew she was behind it. I literally predicted it. ESPN, rewind that. You wrote this down because you want to do that too, right? You came to find me? Not my sister? That's right. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm the governor of the Empire's solar sector, B1224. Ah. The man laughed hollowly when Tiana's jaw dropped. Governor? Oh, calm down. I just deal with lots of documents. I'm only here because I was curious who made such a fun theory. How? Well, let's just say I have a bad habit of sponsoring idiots who like to daydream. Sponsor? First, shall we talk at my house? If you don't have any plans, that is. For a moment, Tiana looked around the old zen. It was a space of memories with her sister, but the man standing with his back to the light was filling her view, like a passageway to a different future. Resolution colored Tiana's face. I'll go. The past was a moment to be buried for now. And then they never saw each other again. This is memories of your sister. Yeah, looks like it. Good thing I devoted myself to the Empire back then. Tiana's supporter was a good man. Did you send that governor? Oh, that's what I was thinking she did. I thought, well, I only joined the Empire at the price of taking care of my sister. Someone viewed my abilities in a favorable light. But how did she turn out like this? When she had such a nice man helping her. The dolls began to move again as though replying to her words. Looks like they're going to show you. Looks like you're about to say something serious. Do you find it uncomfortable living here? It's about time, since a few years have passed since you came. No, Governor. Thanks to you, I'm living life to the utmost. There were days I would stack knowledge, research, and reach for the stars. I thought I could reach my dream of saving people. However, Tiana bit her lower lip. I wanted to ask you why you took me in. I had the opportunity to access the Empire's network. I confirmed records of you receiving some sort of order from the higher-ups at the Empire the day you met me. Don't get me wrong. I'm nothing if not grateful to you. But it did make me think that maybe I can only enjoy everything I'm currently enjoying because someone's watching out for me. Governor, please be honest with me. You appeared a few days after my sister disappeared. It can't be all some simple coincidence. In that case, what will you do if this isn't a coincidence? I don't know what price she paid, but it can't be anything light if it made you act. I can't sit by and watch her go through trouble for me. I have to make her stop at all costs. And how do you plan to do that? There are many secrets that must not be revealed in the Empire. Typhara stepped foot inside that. The Empire won't let your sister go easily. And I should make one thing clear. I've met your sister. Typhara is there because she wanted to be. Because she wanted you to be happy. But still, my sister...
Tiana jumped from her seat. I'll do anything I can. If the Empire acknowledges the results of my research, if my voice ascends to a position where it reaches the higher-ups, no one will be able to ignore me. Do as you wish. But are you resting properly? Sure that you're aware, but the research you're conducting doesn't easily yield results. I'm going to save my sister. I've been helped all my life. A few years later. As long as chaos exists, it's impossible to renovate a planet with normal energy sources, despite what I do. If I don't, my sister will. I have to do something. I'm not incapable. I'm not that kid who needs her sister to help her all her life. How would it work? If I can't do it, no one will help my sister. I won't give up. I will make it work. Oh, it's the dude, and a different dude with... I heard news of amazing researcher, but this is beyond my imagination. Looks like you don't do anything other than research. Market's a disaster, too. But this is another level. Is this where the Ink Eater lives? Who are you guys? Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Chi. I heard about someone conducting some interesting research. I don't say this very much, but would she really be useful? She looks more like a corpse. That's precisely why I came to help her. Help? I just can't. No matter where I look, I can't find an energy source to resist chaos. No, there's one place where you've yet to look. The man offers Tiana a hand, and the hologram of a planet rises above it. This is a planet called Verne. It's where the eternal flame lays dormant. The eternal flame? That planet has been contaminated long ago. No one knows what will happen if you make a mistake. But what if you can save numerous lives in return? Pardon? You'll be doing something right. It's like sacrificing the minority to save the majority. Something right? I heard you're doing this to get your sister out of the grasps of the superiors at the Empire. What if your sister likes that? Like, have you ever stopped and thought about that for like 3 milliseconds? Don't you need results for your research, if not for your sister? Something like this. It's something only you can do. Even that sister you're proud of can't do something like this. Even now, numerous people are in pain. People no one can save. Except you. I don't like it too much myself, but why don't you reconsider on behalf of those people? An odd light flashes under the man's mask. With unfocused eyes, Tiana takes the documents the man offers. The dolls kept moving after that. Even up to the moment Tiana blooms the eternal flame at the World Tree at the very heart of the Verne forest. It was the birth of Verne's new chaos, burning life. So that jerk Fang was involved all along. I think that's why she turned strange. Watching the movements of the dolls, Rita quietly pointed at the Tiana doll. This person. Her head is tied to the blazing flame inside the huge tree. Suppose she delivered burning life but got devoured in the process herself. If she was pushed to the edge like that, she wouldn't have been able to resist either. Tefera laughed dejectedly and dragged a hand across her face. Idiot. It's fine. It's fine since you're happy. Why'd you do something I didn't even ask for? I guess she wasn't happy. What? I'm saying this because it looks like she acted that way because you left without a word. Ridiculous. Did a huge chaos form just because these sisters just needed to talk more? I don't want to hear you mock me in a situation like this. I'm only saying it because it's true. 9. No need to make a fight. So it's easy to solve it. Lynn swept her hair back and raised her head. Her gaze lingered on the world tree at the heart. Let's go. I'll help you make up with her. You helped me so far, so I'll help you out too. You're acting cool now. I have to take the egg of the deity anyway. Yeah, sure. Bonk. Boss fight? Boss fight. Actually, wait, no, that's the chaos, right? I think. Continued advance. The more we pressed into the forest, the higher the contamination levels became. We were almost at our destination. Ahead, Renoa staggered. It looked like she had reached her limit. It was from the continuous battles from Spites up to here without being able to rest. Let's rest. Don't be ridiculous. You're the one with the worst condition, Captain. I couldn't deny it. As we approached the heart of the chaos, I could feel myself rapidly deteriorating. Such that I could feel it in my bones that I'd soon mutate. There's no time to rest. In fact, we should try to break through even faster. But what the Protos says makes sense. We don't know what is waiting for us. Advancing blindly without considering our current condition is practically a suicide mission. While 9 spoke, Tefera was staring at Rita. Doubt swept across Rita's face at the end of her gaze. Why? I'm definitely sure. Ivy too. I can feel it no matter how hard I try. Never mind. Anyway, Captain, can you make me a promise? A promise? No matter what happens, take Rita until the end. No matter what happens. What do you mean? I can't tell you for sure, but I think something good will happen if you do. I have no idea what you're talking about. Anyway, we're short on time, so we should advance. And before she could finish speaking, a ground-splitting vibration rumbled beneath our feet. What's this? Chaos energy reactions ahead. Oh my, this is almost double the figure compared to before. My heart raced. I could feel some sort of energy riding through the veins in my entire body. It felt as though countless insects were crawling inside of me. I could feel that the mutation was close at hand. The surroundings! As its influence revealed itself, intense chaos energy spread throughout the bushes. Black energy that had burst from the chaos interior descended like a curtain. Confirmed multiple chaos reactions nearby. The figures are immensely high. You should retreat for now. Wait, if we do, the captain... I'm fine. I'm not! Please. Please look after yourself. Please. I closed my mouth at Renoa's sobs. I can't retreat anyway. I can't return without the Protos. We'll be defeated one by one and be annihilated. I have no choice but to keep advancing. Oops. Sorry, chat. Observe. Burning a life.
I expect there to be a fierce battle. Prepare yourselves. I can feel even stronger chaos energy ahead. There's a high possibility that you won't be able to receive comms support from the SS Nightmare 2. Good luck. 9. Make sure to come back safe. I've encountered worse. Let's go. We're short on time. This one. No. Bug.
準備は終わった。急げ。待機中。消えなさい。いつでも行けるわ。待機中。準備は終わった。いつでも行けるわ。待機中。漆黒の中に刻まれる罪。いつでも行ける。急げ。準備は終わった。急げ。待機中。準備は防ぐ。やっ。このくらいなら問題心配いりません。急げ。これは痛むぞ。
It would be easier if I knew what I was doing.
このくらいなら問題や。準備は終わった。心配いりません。私はこんなこともできます。このくらいなら問題ありません。いつでも行けるわ。はっ。心配いりません。このくらいなら問題ありません。想像の力よ。
That's 300% is kind of crazy.
このくらいならこれくらい阻止してみせます。急げ。耐えれるものなら耐えてみろ。準備は終わった。一掃してやろう。心配いりません。待機中。漆黒の中に刻まれる罪。いつでも行けるわ。
Oh, I didn't mean to do that one.
このくらいなら問題ありません。待機中。消えなさい。行くわ。心配いりません。このくらいなら問題ありません。ぜひ味わってみてください。
There are people here too. We agreed to meet here. Huh? I've never met before. Help me! It's dangerous, but we need to understand. If something goes wrong, I'll take responsibility. Search the body or speak. Check information. Duplicate. What are you talking about? I'm the real one! I can't breathe! Dark Star member spoke clearly and distinctly, yet the context of his words felt strangely detached. Might try and copy our appearance. Take only what we need, then leave. Cold corpse was covered in unknown black substances. Tried to imitate the manners party speaking. Should I shoot? While kept talking, the group searched the Dark Star's corpse and found something useful. Increased damage of attack cards by 40%. One time per battle? Huh? Like, you increases it once, 40. No, I'm actually gonna do... Because I feel like... Because she does, like... She does an instance of a lot of damage, while Renoa only does, like a lot of instances of small amounts of damage, so... I feel like it would be better on her, but maybe I'm stupid. No, it's a thingy. It's a thingy! Oh, sure, why not? It's funny. It's funny to do that immediately. Yeah, 9 does do a lot of single target. Fatal Strike. Retain. Okay, increase damage amount by 80% for each ally owning counterattack. Ooh. Apply vulnerable to the target. 1 turn, gain 2 fortitude. This one increases the damage by a lot and gives it retain, and like doesn't... I feel like this one's better. What? You're wrecked, nerds. Huh? Ultimate so powerful it crashed the game. Heh? Well, good time to go to the bathroom, I guess? I'll be right back. I guess I'll try and let that load or something. Be right back. Connection is unstable. Tap to retry. Tap!
お遊びは終わりだ。
Looks like a
つまらない。
cool. Latent Epiphany. Oh. Oh, booby lady. I'm sorry, what? Exhaust all dirge bullet in the graveyard. Increase damage amount by 50% for each. Okay. Ooh, it's a thing. I will show you. Remember. One epiphany with Tefera, an epiphany with 9. Revealed someone's precious memory. Can't do great things for you, but you can lean on me when you're having a hard time. Going to sleep? Just a bit.
心配するな。
I'll wake up before the others do. Good night, 9. Shield is gained through an ability, one honed edge. What were you doing back there? Something that happened long ago. 9 frowned and leveled her greatsword at the spirit. Whoa, calm down, calm down! Unknown entity revealed someone's joyful moment.
はい。本来はこれを明かすだけだから。館長。この借りは後か。館長がどうして
This was her
私の
joyful
心を揺
moment?
さ
I
ぶ
thought
る
it
ん
was
で
gonna
す
be the
か
other one when we were talking to her. Is that narcissism or something? Renoa.
ナイトメア号。
This is Nightmare. Prepare for descent immediately.
私が降りる
I'll go down. I'll get
降
him.
りて艦長を連れ戻る。副艦長
Please, Captain,
落
calm
ち着いてく
down.
ださい。
Continue descent in a situation like this is an act of suicide.
準備し
I'll
ない
shoot if you don't prepare for descent.
副艦長か
He's still down
まだ
there.
あの下に
Oh, that's pretty harsh. I feel bad for that operator. I agree. If you were in my position, you wouldn't be saying that. Your last memory results unpredictable. Rita silently reaches out toward the lumen. Rita's memory reflected through the lumen was not a record of something that had truly happened. It was of something that could happen, or something that had already happened somewhere. It was a scene in which the agents fell one by one. No need to worry. There's no guarantee those things will actually happen. Exactly! Even 9 and Rita nodded. The group firmly resolved to reach the deepest point safely. The group moved on toward the heart of burning a life. Rita's such a cutie. Cutie patootie.
準備は終わった大吉このくらいなら問題ありません心配いりません
Organization, double all effects. This is a really good card. Deal damage, do shield
こ
and
のくらい
heal.
なら
Like,
問題ありません急げ
correct.
心配いりません
Double random, sure.
執行官の実力をお見せ
No
しま
cards
す
to draw? I don't understand how
準
that
備は終わ
works.
った急げこのくらいなら問題いつでもいけるわ慈悲なんてないわ心配いりません
Why is it golden now? Oh wait, it's attacked. Oh, it's because it applied vulnerable or
ぜ
something?
ひ味わってみてください
I don't freaking know, bro. I don't have these characters, so I don't need to worry too much because I'm not gonna freaking use
大
them.
気中消えなさいこのくらいなら問題ありませんはは心配いりませんいつでもいけるわ大気中
Are you kidding me? 2?
いつでもいけ
What
る
the
わ
freak, bro? Fucking fine.
このくらいなら問題ありません私はこんなこともできます心配いりませんこのくらいなら問題ありません大気中漆黒の中に刻まれる罪心配いりません想像の力よ手加減はしないこれ暗い準備は終わったこれは痛むぞ
Think we need heals or anything. I think we're good. It's the dudes with the sacks. I said what I said. Okay, and unique initiation exhaust retain. On ally counterattack, activate this card. Okay. Ironclad. Oh, so deal damage and have a shield. Wait, no, wait, that's Hugh. Wait, ambush. Wait, can I view what this does? Oh, this is it, okay. Create Hugh Ironclad level 2. Ambush. Decrease damage amount by 10% for each target? Oh, damage to all enemies. Oh. So it's an AoE. So this we're gonna have to fight a boss though, so 228% shield. That's kind of nice though. And we don't have anyone that's gonna do counterattack, so like at least from what I know. What do you mean there are no cards to draw? What the freak? I'm so confused. I don't freaking understand. You know, whatever works. Whatever works. Survivor's hit obtained. At the start of the battle, gain 140% fixed shield. Could be good on her. Kind of want something for damage on her. Well, you've got a lot of health. That would make it so I can't use that anymore. Anyway. Ego skills used, create an additional card, decrease cost of next ego skill used by 2. Select an attribute. So it decreases this. Okay, well, that's not gonna kill it, so... whatever.
急げ。準備は終わった。よし。実力を見せてみろ。いつでもいける。心配いりません。想像の力よ。急げ。好きにあがいてみな。
Sunlight rolls across the leaves. The leaves walk after the sunlight. Select and remove one card. Obtain cards fragments of ebony lumen. I'll take Epiphany. Yes. That's good. That's good. I like that. The top one. Because why not? As we approached the heart, we encountered more monsters. Nine's greatsword didn't stop swinging, and Renault's gun fired continuously. Each step was a desperate struggle, a series of battles that tired even the elite agents. Oh no. Can I actually do this fight? It actually seems fun. Yeah. This really is difficult. Not only did Typhara and Renoa, but also Nine, who didn't even show her fatigue, began breathing more roughly. Battles, more battles, and even more battles. Battles, more battles, and even more battles. So many battles. It was a struggle to set one foot in front of the other. My heart. And even then, I could feel the seed pulsating inside my heart. Felt like something was whispering inside my ear that my destruction was near. Death hovered over me. And Nine, who was watching the battle situation, laughed out loud and raised her greatsword. You guys, listen closely. If we keep going like this, we'll never be on time, and I'm sure you're aware. What? That means that first we must reach the heart. Rounds. I'll draw the attention to myself. You guys break through. I don't like cliches like go on without me. Don't worry, I promised her that I'll return. Don't worry. I told you, I've been through worse. Don't make me laugh. Everyone here already knows that you're bluffing. You'll probably die, for you try and buy time alone here. We will leave no one behind. In that case, bring them back later. Nine scoffed, her greatsword high, and charged through the chaos units. See you later, fools! I tried to jump out to stop Nine, but Renoa grabbed me. It's too late. She'll be okay. We have to believe in her. Renoa spoke as she grit her teeth. Let's advance. Right now we have no other choice. The group moved forward with heavy hearts. No, Nine! Oh, I'm dying. As they moved deeper into the chaos, breathing gradually became harder, as if the surrounding oxygen was thinning. Feeling dizzy, they sat down for a moment. Captain! Seems to affect the captain. Oh. Sharp little things. How do they know we're in trouble? We need to take them down quickly and relocate. Now's the moment. Hurry! Oh, more of these things. This doesn't seem dangerous right now. are those lumen gathered here? They don't look like regular lumen. They're duplicating, they're performing mitosis. Nothing else around here for them to copy. Convert selected cards into cards ebony lumen. Recover health by 10%. Watching these memories made the group's own memories feel tangled and confused, as if something were trying to erase their traces of their journey so far. Oh no. One card to transform. Oh, we lost the main person we put all of our damage into. Gosh dang it. Incinerate. Draw 3, then create 1 broken ebony lumen. Don't tell me your concentration's already slipping. What? I'm focused more than anyone to move forward. Should you really be saying that? This isn't a laughing matter. Chaos far more dangerous than anything they had faced before. Even after losing a companion, these comrades beside them still carried bright energy. Feeling relief at that sight, an unexpected laugh escaped. Captain, this isn't the time to laugh. Renoa and Typhara bickered, yet continued checking on each other's condition. Thanks to that, the group managed to rest a short while. Captain, let's move. After regrouping, the group quickly left the dim place. Alrighty, let's go. Special event. Oh, she's up. She's like in combat position now. It's difficult to breathe. As we enter deeper, the chaos energy flowing inside my body reacts more severely. Now it's difficult to even keep my footing, and I need help to move. Here. Then we arrive at the spacious area in the very heart of burning life. It feels ominous here. The whole vicinity is like that, Renoa. There's a visibly suspicious-looking pit over there, too. Typhara spoke as she was pointing to a deep hole on one side of his face. Looks like the heart leads into there. We're almost there. Oh. Before she could finish speaking, monsters flocked from all directions. Come on, at least let me finish talking! The sheer number of them. Where are they coming from? It's a large-scale chaos that devoured multiple planets. Anything can happen. Renoa narrowed her eyes at the leisurely description. I wasn't asking for an explanation. So many of them. Vice Captain, you thinking what I'm thinking? I never thought we'd hit it off. Captain, do you remember what I said before? Typhara's gaze lingered momentarily on Rita. Oh, I know what's gonna happen. You must take her until the end. Yeah, everyone's gonna die, but we're gonna save Rita, and then Rita's gonna gain her abilities and go back in time and save everyone else. No matter what, do you understand? What? Hey, would you move this person? Understood. And Captain, I'm sorry. Renoa smiled sadly. I know you'd be hurt if I did do something like this. But at least let me be responsible for what happens to you. What do you mean? Before I could answer, Typhara's quantum seeds enveloped Rita and me. She threw us above their heads like a rock on a catapult. Rita and I flew through the sky beyond the countless monsters. We flew over the area and fell into the hole that led deep into the abyss. Renoa! Typhara! The last thing I saw were numerous monsters rushing in on Renoa and Typhara. My knees felt like jelly. It was difficult to even stand, but I was sure that it wasn't due to fatigue. No one was there. Out of all my comrades who had pushed through, Rita and I were the only two that were left. Are you alright? Yeah, I'm... My heart throbbed like crazy. Cold sweat drenched my entire body. I leaned against the wall in terrible pain and rubbed my forehead without even realizing it. You don't look okay. On the verge of tears, Rita cupped my face in her hands. You look very sick. I'm in pain, but I'm fine. I tried my best to smile. Rita opened my fingers on my forehead to form a V and continued. This is proof. Rita suddenly laughed. What's that? The mark that you're fine, no matter how much pain you're in. I think you just made that up. You're saying random things to reassure me, right? You caught me. You're really strong. You'd be concerned about others even when you're here. I think that's just what I'm like. I tried to answer and stood up, although it was difficult to move. Although I no longer had my agents to protect me. I couldn't back down now that we were here. Let's go, Rita. We were almost there. How are we gonna defeat, whatever her name is? Oh, every position matters on a fierce battlefield. All that training wasn't to run away. Commander, driving, please just focus on driving. Next time there's a vehicle, I'm not letting you touch the wheel. This is the best I can do, you try it. And these are popping up everywhere, just be grateful we haven't crashed. Daisy, what's our position? Well, we're moving toward the area with the fewest monsters. Since the surroundings have changed so drastically, their numbers suddenly exploded. Everyone calm down, calm down. Captain's having a harder time than we are. I agree with that, but... Whoa! Spotting human suddenly appearing right in front of her barrel jerked the wheel sharply. Huh? Whoa! Yeah? Whoa! I was gonna scream too, but seeing the commander like that actually calmed me down. Being around them makes me feel like I'm an idiot too. Anyway, what's going on around here? We're securing the perimeter so Captain could enter the burning life. What about Wolf Platoon? We're carrying out a similar mission. Everyone, this doesn't seem like the time to be chatting. The agent's expression hardens as they saw plant-like monsters swarming from all directions. Retreating would be the right call under normal circumstances. You sound like it isn't that kind of situation. If we fall back, these things will go straight for the captain. We've never retreated and left a comrade behind. We didn't go through all that training to run anyway. I knew you'd say that. Ray nodded with a slight smile. Let's buy as much time as we can. We have to help. Agents of the SS Nightmare. This isn't the first time we fought back-to-back, is it? You haven't gotten rusty, have you? Let's put that to the test. Power surges through their weapons. The playful atmosphere from moments ago evaporates, leaving everyone's faces deadly serious. All units, prepare for combat! The thunderous roar barrage of fire poured toward the forces of chaos. How many did Chapter 2 have? 10. Did Chapter 1 also have 10? Yes. So theoretically, Chapter 3 will have 10. The bottom of despair. Although I thought we fell deep into the underground, a new environment unfolds before my eyes once I advance. The ground flips, and I see an ominous sky, and in the deepest part I see the burning flame. Oh dang. It is the eternal flame that I saw in Tiana's memories. And I felt no humanity from the eyes of Tiana standing before it, only tranquility close to lunacy, as though something was substituting her character. A huge beast with a golden mane lay docile next to her like her pet, the very creature that killed Spites' deity. I was waiting for you, Protoss. Rita, get behind me. I drew my self-defense pistol. It's a compulsory weapon provided to Protoss. Although I don't know how effective it'll be against a monster like that. Don't tell me you're trying to fight with that. This is the monster that killed the deity that protected a whole planet. It's the being that represents the Chaos's will. Without answering, I aim my gun. You won't negotiate.
even in the bottom of despair. Indeed, I understand why they'd covet you. They? The great being that showed me the way when I was roaming. They had such an interest in you that it was strange. That's why I excluded everyone else and made only you come here. Leaving Rita and I alone on the way here was planned. When Tiana spoke, the flame beyond the space wavered greatly. Although it was a burning flame, I could feel something sinister being endlessly sucked into it. Good job coming all the way here, Protos. It's time for us to become one. What the freak? With that, the golden-maned beast sits up. Oh. Ouchie. I can feel nothing from my entire body. The beast's roar was only a foot away. Death whispered in my ears that I did well, that this was my fate. In between my fading line of vision, I see Rita coming forward with gritted teeth. No. Don't you lay another finger on this person. Her entire body is trembling. It is evident that she is breathless with terror. Even then, she does not step back. I should move myself up, huh? I didn't even realize. I tapped back in without even moving myself up. Look at that. So silly. She looks at the powerful beast in the eyes and does not cower even while trembling. That's admirable. Amazing. What if I say I'm still going to act against the Protos? I'll fight you. How? I'm sorry, but I let you live not because you're valuable. Only because they told me to leave you alone. Move aside, and I'll let you live. I'm not going to run. I won't compromise like you do. Tiana's face hardened. What did you just say? You ran. The method devoured you, and you forgot what you wanted to do in the first place. You harmed your sister with your own hands. Do you feel nothing at all? For a moment, humanity returned to Tiana's eyes. I mean, it's different. What sacrifice is necessary? I was trying to save more people. Instead of her. Is that what you originally wanted? I don't remember who I am. I can't remember what I was initially going to do. Still, I can't forget what I want to do right now. Because I don't want to become like you. I'm going to help the one who helped me. So go on, if you want to. I'll die as myself at least. I'm different from you. Tiana's eyes shook, as the confusion that momentarily resided within them were soon replaced by vast rage. You think you're all that, and you're completely powerless. As if answering Tiana's rage, the golden mane howled. And a cold smile slipped in between. Idiot. If you're a servant, then you should have listened to your master. Ivy? Ivy was standing next to Rita as though she had been there all along. I was wondering what she meant and how Ivy had been standing there. Forgetting the situation, I wondered. Meanwhile, the golden mane's paw smashed down on Rita. And a bright light burst in all directions. Rita's going sicko mode!
Sorry. Once the light that covered my vision faded, the first thing I saw was... everyone. Nine, Tifera, and Renoa. Everyone had appeared here. What's going on? Where am I? It's too eerie to be heaven. Forget that shameless arrogance of thinking you'll obviously go to heaven when you die. I knew this would happen. Tifera raised her fist and cheered. Her gaze rested on Rita, who looked confused. I knew she wasn't an ordinary girl. But she really was related to a deity. Looks like she has awakened her unique powers. I believe that she was pushed to such extremes. She's related to a deity? Oh, I guess she's a fragment of a deity. Tifera's excited voice sank. You're not supposed to reveal that. Yep. Would you forget what I just said? It's one of the top classified secrets in the Empire. I'm not supposed to talk about it. Renoa stared at Tifera with pity in her eyes, as pity in her eyes darted about. But as Tifera said, Rita definitely seemed different from before. Looks like you've awakened smoothly. Awakened? This is my role. To return to the past from the future and help my master's awakening. What do you mean? It's okay if you don't understand right now. You'll know everything eventually. But if I were to put it simply, my master's unique power is to allow a being like me, who should be in the future, to exist in the present. Ivy's eyes swept the surroundings. Also to allow people who should be in the past to exist here. Things like that. Man, to drive properly! Along with a loud noise, Rico appeared with the wolf platoon and drove straight into the center of the room. Where are we? Commander, I told you that we shouldn't enter things at random. Oh, Captain, Renoa, here you are! Huh? What's happening? I feel like we could have done without this, although I'm in bad shape laughter managed to seep out of my mouth. How did you find us? I don't know! A dimensional crevice that looked like something I had to enter appeared before my eyes, so I did! Looks like there's someone I should catch, so I came to the right place. Beryl stared at Golden Mane, who was growling over fiercely. I don't know about the details, but I agree we have an enemy ahead of us. How could this happen? It means there's a reason your master told you not to touch her. And you have to pay the price for stupidly disobeying. I amply agree that she has to pay a price. Everyone prepared for battle except Tifera. Remember what I promised you when you're having a hard time? Wait for me. I'll free you soon. I guess we're not fighting her, but the monster. Orders. Attack? I don't know. When Chronal Ascension is gained, move all basic cards of this unit to hand. That's an expensive upgrade, but sure. Chronal Archon. When the card is activated, one Chronicle for each cost of that card. When Chronicle Ascension is removed, 3 Chronicle. What in the freak? Activate one random 3 cost. Time acceleration, 440% attack. And Paradox, decrease all Chronicle, gain Chronal Ascension for each. Decreased?
記録者としての使命のため因果の光よ。
76 damage. Are we being so for real?
準備は終わった。このくらいなら問題ありません。執行官の実力をお見せします。
No cards to... What the freak, bro? Fine. Oh, wait, but that makes it level 2. Okay, wait, hold up.
執行官の実力をお見せ
No
します。
cards to draw. So then I upgrade it to level 3. And now do I upgrade it to level 4? Or wait, no, I think it resets. Yeah, level 4, actually. Alright, we got this.
空虚の中心に向このくらいなら問題ありません。私はこんなことができます。
550% defense base damage when card is exhausted. Decrease the cost of this card by 1 for 1 turn until it's used. Okay. Oh, so it does a 3 card cost, so it can do any 3, not just hers. Oh, dang, that was a good hit.
準備は終わった。
1,200. Holy!
木にあがいてみな。
Even I have to use the egg of deity. Sis. Tiana! Oh, shoot. He's dipping. What is this dude? Where did he come from? The enemy isn't down yet. It's more dangerous now. Take command. Alright, phase 2. Here we go. Here we go. Not this shit again. Let me throw this stuff away while we're waiting for it to load. Unlike my roommate who doesn't throw shit away. Holy bottles everywhere. I'm gonna count how many bottles there are over here. You guys ready? You guys ready? His side of the room only. Okay? Empty bottles too, not even full ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13 bottles. That's just off of a quick scan. 13 bottles. You could buy another drink if you recycled all those at a recycling station. It's freaking crazy. Not this shit again. Alright, we'll do form convergence. Combat information has been interrupted. It will turn to normal shortly. Okay, interesting. I thought exhausted. Okay. Whatever. What does this do? 6 critical ascension, increased damage for the next attack guard. This by 10% for each cost of cards activated this battle. Okay, for each cost of... So, like, the total amount activated? Decrease all chronicle, gain decrease all chronicle, gain chronal. I'm so freaking confused, bro. They really need to add, like, little tutorials to explain what people do.
私はこんなこともできます。準備は終わった。空虚の中心に向かおう。急げ。記録者としての準備は終わった。空虚の中心に向かおう。因果の光よ。これは痛むぞ。急げ。もっと正確に。 これは痛むぞ。心配入り想像の力よ。準備は終わっ月にあがいてみな。
Dang, 9 is crazy. Wish I caught her. Tiana, are you alright? Watch out! Whoa, what the frig? I'm fine. No matter how much it hurts, I'll be fine. Farah, no! Whoa. Dang. I told you. Do anything to find you. After all this, it's still only... It's poison in. Watch out. I don't know who's speaking. This is how you do it, right? For this record of hope, is that us? Will be written differently. POV me after I chug a 2-liter bottle of soda. Flames danced in all directions, and the tongue of a greedy fire surrounded Golden Mane. With a final cry, it is swept up into karmic flames and vanishes. But Golden Mane wasn't the only one that the flames devoured. It also devoured her sister. Womp womp. Dang. Some good acting. So is she burning? That's sad. Due to a resistant energy, the flames spread to Tiana. And 2 people moved as soon as they saw it. Both Nine and I ran forward to cover Tiana, who was about to be engulfed in flames. Although fierce pain hit me. Looks like she's safe. Tiana is safe. I sigh in relief after confirming her condition. Like her humanity to return as the chaos energy was exhausted, some reason returns to her eyes. How did you save me? Don't cause planetary level disasters out of emotions between sisters, you fool. Dang, I trimmed that nail shorter than I needed to be. My nails were annoying me. Nine side. Saving people suffering from their environments. I empathize with you. Though it yielded terrible results, I didn't want to deny your intentions. I learned this from a certain idiot. Mine was glancing at me. I laughed without realizing it. Oh, I just saved you. You're gonna make me say something embarrassing, at least help you, damn fool. All Nine blushed and grumbled. Wait. This is... What? Am I dying? Just then the entire area began to vibrate as though it was about to collapse. Oh noes. We did it. Lo hicimos. We did it. Goodbyes and reunions. Captain! Can you hear us? We've confirmed the exhaustion of the chaos energy. I can hear you. What's going on? The whole chaos area that lost its core energy source is collapsing altogether. You have to get out of there immediately. Now, did you all hear that? No time to lose. We have to leave. It's collapsing too fast. We'll get swept up. We have to do everything we can. Rita, will you clutch up once more? Captain? What are you doing? I hear Beryl talking, but I'm unable to answer. Rita? Rita's body is slowly fading. No! No! Captain. Huh. This feels strange. Rita laughed an awkward laugh. I'm not sure, but it feels like I shouldn't be here. It feels like I'm being dragged somewhere. Like they're telling me to come. Awakening powers only permitted for deities as a human means you have to pay a fitting price. My master can't stay in the material world as a price for handling the power of time and space. She has to stay in the rift of time and space with me in the future. Something flashes through my mind. Rita, alone in my dream in that infinite, endless black space. Not knowing how much time has passed, unable to tell the past from the future, barely managing to hold on to her sanity. Don't worry, I can be with her. That's what she says, Captain. You won't have to worry too much. No, it's just... Next time we meet, say hi. I'm sure we'll meet again. My name. You gave it to me. I'll never forget it no matter what. Until the end. The next time we meet, you'll have to call it. Okay. I know that I failed to keep this promise. Somehow annoying you don't even know my name. It's denting my pride. I'm not telling you. You promised. I'm sorry, Rita. Next time we meet, I do not remember who the child is, let alone Rita's name. I already know the result. Bruh, why do they gotta do this to me? Why you gonna do this? Why you doing this? Why you doing this to me? Not to be dramatic, but I wanna die. I promise. Rita smiled innocently. Alright. Let me see. Last but not least, I think I can send you all off outside. Rita's body sparkles brightly. No! The thicker she sparkles, the fainter her body becomes. Captain. So, before she faded away, I think I saw tears on Rita's face. As though she has an intuition of how we cross paths next time. See you next time. With those words, a flash of light swept through everyone's field of vision. A while later, inside the SS Nightmare. Say something, why don't you? You cried at the end, right? I didn't. I definitely saw you cry. I didn't. Rita replied sulkily from the other end of the video. It was obvious she never imagined that we would meet like this after partying like that. How did we meet? Next to her, I could see Ivy desperately trying not to burst out in laughter. Oh, was Ivy lying? Ivy was lying. Hey, just because we're trapped in a temporary fissure, it doesn't mean we aren't able to communicate. You're such a troll, Ivy. You are such a fucking troll. It's possible the radio does in from the material world from time to time. Of course, we can't always connect to the SS Nightmare at the right time.
But this time our signals fortunately reach you. Cheers to Elaine and the researchers on the SS Nightmare who shoved signals into the rift of time and space. The product of multiple nights working overtime and an almost infinite supply of caffeine. Anyway. Caffeine? Gamersub says caffeine. Use code of Vix. I'm just kidding. I don't have a code. See my master get so emotionally serious. She gonna laugh or cry? I didn't know before, but Ivy seems to have a nastier habit than I thought. Rita. Yeah? Come visit us sometime. There's no need to worry. I shall never forget my name now. Epilogue. A mercenary always needs a capable employer. Do we have the egg? Egg. So this is that eternal flame thing. Looks funny. Revolting, you mean? Nine and Alcea spoke while looking at the plant in a sealed container. Burning flame had fused with a plant and was repeating expansion and contraction. Well, that's not what we were looking for. It carries power of a similar source. I had to return the egg of the deity to Rico. Did she say she's going to rebuild Spites? I understand, since she fought with us too and whatever. She's more qualified to take her pay. In return, you'll be able to pay Peltion with this. You can save the people on your planet. Huh. Thanks for being generous, hunting dog. You should return since your job is done, wild dog. Until the end, you guys, seriously. When I complained, both Renoa and Nine chuckled at the same time. Good job, Protus. It was an honor fighting alongside you. Likewise, Nine. Oh, I'd like to correct you on one thing. This probably won't be the end. Huh? I mean, where's she gonna go after, huh? I think I told you to go since your job is done. Renoa spoke with a threatening look on her face. Her tone is the opposite of when they smiled and said goodbye. She genuinely looks angry. Why did you act as you please and return to the SS Nightmare? You're mercenaries. Shouldn't you be working for your employer? They're free now. So I'm here to see my employer. What? At the point we've paid off our debt, there's no need to maintain a contract with Peltion. I hope Alcea is going to be like one of the kind of people who's always talking on comms and guiding us around. We suffered for so long that we'd like to find a new employer. Then there was one person who came to our minds first. In that sense, the Protoss. I've heard that you're always short-handed. Would you like to hire some mercenaries? Yes, you're hired. Well, when Nine spoke with a cool smile, I also chuckled. I'll consider that in a positive light. What? Captain, why? You guys, leave the SS Nightmare now! Do you think I wouldn't notice you putting your moves on the captain? Putting our moves on the captain? We're clearly going to begin as business partners. What do you mean, begin as? I was gonna say, that implies that it's going to be... Vice Captain, are you gonna disobey the captain? Or is this mutiny? It's not that... Although I'm sorry to the angry Renoa, the captain's orders are the captain's orders. Oh, poor Renoa. She's so yandere over us. But yeah, I don't know what's going on. It might be How long has stream been down? What?
shit. Are we good? It says I have no connection. Wait, hold on. Huh. How long has this been down? When did this end? Dang, it's been down for a while. 18 minutes? What the freak? How is YouTube still up? Okay, wait. Maybe if I restart OBS. Are we good? Be dramatic, but I wanna die. Huh. Okay. I think we're good. What the hell? Oh. I think we're fine. I don't freaking know, bro. What the hell? How? Okay, so connection disestablished for Twitch, but not YouTube? Usually YouTube's the first to go down. Epilogue 2. Anyway, we're gonna watch this one again, just so Twitch chat can catch up. We've confirmed the exhaustion of the chaos energy, so we beat the dude. Now Rita's... What's going on? The whole chaos area that lost its core energy source is collapsing altogether. You have to get out of there immediately. No, did you all hear that? No time to lose, we have to leave. It's collapsing too fast, we'll get swept up. We have to do everything we can. Captain, what are you doing? I hear Bear talking, but I'm unable to answer. Rita? Rita's body is slowly fading. Captain. This feels strange. Rita laughed an awkward laugh. I'm not sure, but it feels like I shouldn't be here. Like I'm being dragged somewhere, like they're telling me to come. Awakening powers only permitted for deities as a human means you have to pay a fitting price. My master can't stay in the material world as a price for handling the power of time and space. She has to stay in the rift of time and space with me in the future. So she looks like she's present though, but Rita's not. Rita alone in my dream in that infinite, endless black space, not knowing how much time has passed, unable to tell the past from future, barely managing to hold on to her sanity. Don't worry, I can be with her. That's what she says, Captain. You don't have to worry. It's just, the next time we meet, say hi. I'm sure we'll meet again. My name. You gave it to me. I'll never forget it no matter what, until the end. Next time we meet, you have to call it, okay? I know that I failed to keep this promise. Someone annoys me, man. You don't even know my name. It's denting my pride. I'm not telling you. You promised. Next time we meet, I do not remember who the kid is, let alone read his name. I already know the results. I promise.
Rita smiled innocently. Alright, let me see. Last but not least, I think I can send you all off outside. Rita's body sparkles brightly. The thicker she sparkles, the fainter her body becomes. Captain, so... Before she faded away, I think I saw tears on her face, as though she has an intuition of how we cross paths next time. See you next time. With those words, a flash of light swept through everyone's fields of vision. Say something, why don't you? You cried at the end, didn't you? I didn't. I definitely saw you cry. I didn't. Rita replied sulkily from the other side of the video. No, I can't be on that percentage. It was obvious she never imagined that we'd meet again like this after partying. Next to her, I could see Ivy desperately trying not to burst out into laughter. Just because we're trapped in the temporal fissure doesn't mean we aren't able to communicate. It's possible to radio those in the material world from time to time. Of course, we can't always connect to the SS Nightmare at the right time. But this time, our signals fortunately reached you. Cheers to Elaine and the researchers on the SS Nightmare who shoved signals in the rift of time and space. The product of multiple nights working overtime and an almost infinite supply of caffeine. That's the part where I show my gamer subs, except I don't have one. Anyway, seeing my master get so emotionally serious. I didn't know before, but Ivy seems to have a nastier habit than I thought. Rita. Yeah? Come visit sometimes. There's no need to worry. I shall never forget my name now. Again? What the heck? Is that better? Does it work now? Should.